stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Is everybody okay with the 10 cut? Yes. We're going to do a $10 cut.
So what we're doing with the game is whenever the button gets to you.
Hello, welcome back to Best Bet Live at Jacksonville, guys. It is day 2 of our triple header that we host for you guys every week. Today's game of choice is no longer 2-5 with a quarter ante. They have all decided jointly and have agreed to play a 5-10 game, and that will feature straddles on the button or under the gun. It will be a time rate game, but they all agreed to it. And, well, they're going to work out some kinks and some details. But they're all seated. They all have chips in front of them, and they're all ready to play. My name is Adonis Lane, and I will be commentating the game tonight alongside Ryan Bonifant. He is right across from me. Ryan, say what's good to the nice, kind people out there.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Hopefully you are having a good Saturday. As Adonis mentioned, we are doing some 5-10 no limit hold'em action, so something for you guys to enjoy here on a Saturday. It was going to be the 2-5, but as Adonis mentioned earlier, yeah, players all agreed to decide to play 5-10 instead, and you know what? We accommodate, so that's what we do. So,
60 is
Tim Gray, an advocate for the Church of Jack 9. How are you doing, sir? Kevin, no ante. No, they're going to play 5-10. They will have the option to straddle under the gun or on the button, but everyone felt like the game would play better if it was 5-10 and there was no opposition from anyone.
yeah. And we do got some returning players from last night's live stream that's playing today. I see Boomer there. He's got the pocket sixes and everything all ready to start things off. Davey was on our stream from last night too. Very first hand Davey gets in, he goes all in against Derek, and
Wait a minute. That's not a fold. Okay, there we go. Bet 50 and a call.
yeah.
Ooh, ace king. Oh, so Boomer's going to turn, what, a gutter? He needs a 5 to make it straight?
He does.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Martin does have a pair of aces. But yeah, Boomer's back on the table tonight. Davey, was in last night's live stream, very first hand, he goes all in against Derek and has to ship all of his chips to Derek.
It looks like Boomer's going to ship his to Martin because Boomer's bluffing and Martin is at the very tippity top of his range. Boomer's going to bet 150 on the turn. Martin quickly makes the call. The river is a queen of diamonds. I wonder if Martin will check it over to him.
Yeah, he will.
Check it back, Boomer. I mean, you have sixes. Oh, God.
Oh,
Open the
no.
dream.
Yeah, Boomer's going to go ahead and donate a bit more to Martin.
Yeah, he is. Donation. Sixes are no good.
Tim, no cup game today, so.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to be involved in the action early, Boomer took that route. It's just that Martin, first hand of the night, has a complete monster, flops gin, essentially, and gets maximum value from him. Just sits in the weeds and waits for Boomer to bet.
Yeah, good start there for Martin, to say the least. Gets the first hand.
yes. So we can read them real quick. You're good. Once they read them like that, you're fine, and you can pull them back up.
Yeah, Martin is a new player too, so just reiterating the rules for Martin to make sure you have your cards in the box there. So you find people watching on the live stream will be able to see what it is that they have. Like, for example, Alice there, pocket fours. And Boomer, ace-10 offsuit, so head-to-head of the flop here. 8-7 queen.
So Boomer's found himself involved once again in a pot. I mean, we've only played 2 hands. He does turn a pretty decent card. It does bring in front door diamonds, but I don't think he's too worried, considering he is going to take the lead in this hand, and Alice quickly folds. Boomer's going to make back 40 of that 300 that was given over to Martin. And hopefully try to recuperate some of those losses. Like I said, we're 2 hands in.
Yeah.
It's relatively early. We got plenty of time to play, and we're here to have a good time. How are all of you doing? How was your work week? How was your poker week? how is everything treating you? I didn't get a chance to speak to you guys yesterday. I mean, I was out dealing, so I missed you guys so much. But I am here today, and I obviously want to check in on all of you and see how you're doing.
All right, so we see now Tyler has pocket 9s.
He came over to me so smooth. I was at the bank. He goes, Tyler, check it in. Live stream. I was like, you don't got to do all that, man. Just
As I say,
I was like, you don't
yeah.
get your ass over there. You good? Go ahead. We see you.
We've had you on the stream before.
Tim, what?
Wow, yeesh.
I mean, these sessions
I mean,
must have featured some very, very big coolers.
yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
So we see a deuce, a 6, and a tray. Tyler with a flush draw with the mono board there, as well as Deannis.
Is that how you say it?
That's the way I'm going with. Or Dean-Eyes.
Daniel Belanger says, I hit a natty royal flush in DJ Wild last Sunday, Adonis. Let's go, baby.
There we go.
Rake that money in, big dog.
You'd love to see that on DJ Wild.
Yeah, one of the dealers last night when I was playing told me that a player, same situation, a player had a natural straight flush. The dealer pulled quints. And in that game, it doesn't matter because whether it's natural or not, the hand still plays.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, natural straight flush with a joker is still the same thing. Nasty, nasty cooler. But I'm happy to see you came out on the right side of that, Daniel. Don't spend all that money in one place, man. And
Absolutely.
I know you run good at life, so, hey, just keep it rolling. Tim, it happens. I would say, mentally get yourself back where you need to be. And I hope for a good session next time you play. Big coolers, yeah, I figured that much. So it looks like we have a hand going here. Yeah, Martin is going to look at that 40 and say, not so fast. What do you say his name? Deannis?
That's what we're going to roll with.
You didn't ask him?
No.
I got to ask him first. I'm going to call him D.
Yeah, I think that'll be the safer way to go.
I dealt to him in tournament yesterday, but obviously you don't really do too many pleasantries when you're a dealer. You just sit down, shut up, and deal the cards.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I'll definitely get that correct pronunciation, and then we'll roll from there. But, yeah, Martin quickly 3-bet it with ace-queen. Everybody else folded. Not too much to see there. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed or not. I think I told Ryan on the way in, I love poker vlogs. I love poker. I love being around cards. Hell, I was playing cards yesterday until a very late time in the morning, but I won't say exactly when. But the point of it is I was watching Brad Owen's latest vlog, I think about 2 days ago.
Sure.
The Royal Flush on the board. It featured one of Best Bet's very own, Hunter Sitchy.
Oh, okay.
And his girlfriend right in front of you there on the screen, Alice, was telling me, which is funny, I watched the vlog, and in the vlog, Brad narrates how the hands play out. And he's like, hey, so I get it in with this reg named Hunter Sitchy. I'm like, Hunter Sitchy? I know that dude.
Yeah.
And he displays his stats on the screen, 1 million in winnings. I'm like, that's our guy.
Yeah.
And as I tell Alice today, she's like, yeah, it was so weird because Hunter texted me. He's like, hey, man, this guy keeps recording all the hands at the table like some weirdo, and it's getting really annoying, not knowing that he was not knowing it was Brad Owen.
Right.
I was like, that's pretty funny. So, yeah, if you guys want to catch it, head on over to youtube.com and head on over to Brad Owen's channel, and it's the thumbnail is a royal flush on the board. It's a very long vlog. I mean, it's worth it. It's a pretty good one.
But it's cool that one of our regulars and someone that's a big supporter of our live stream was featured on that vlog too.
He played a few hands with Hunter, actually.
Yeah. So
I found that to be really cool.
Yeah, that'd be a really dope time for sure. Absolutely. Speaking of vloggers, we mentioned this last night, but next Friday we have our 510 No Limit Hold'em live stream. That's going to be taking place, and we're going to have Lexo Poker on the live stream as a special guest. A vlogger that is on YouTube, has 40,000 subscribers. You can look them up, Lexo Poker. That's their channel. You can check them out there. And we'll also be joined by Queen of Felt. Find her on Instagram. So we'll have some special guests on Friday night's 510 No Limit Hold'em stream, which is also kind of the start of our spring series beginning next week too. So, which we've been running a ton of satellites into those. If you guys want to head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com. If you need the link, Ryan can put it in the chats for you. But that is a awesome, cheaper, and who doesn't want cheaper? Right, exactly. Route to get into the main event, and it goes by way of high hand. So, if a table hits high hand, they will give away to the entire table a satellite ticket. That ticket is good for the satellite later that day. Correct.
the satellite will have a seat guarantee. And then for all of those that are eligible who can make it down to the final, however many seats they're giving out, you get a seat into the main event. So if it's a, 360? If you win a seat, that seat is worth $1,680. So
Yeah.
I'm not very good at math, but 360 isn't 1,680.
It's a fraction.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you want to head over to bestbetjacks.com, we do have a calendar for not only when we run the satellites, but when we include satellite ticket giveaways within our high hand, so you'll know when to be playing in the room. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. The spring series is upon us.
Yep, it starts on Thursday with event number 1, our $560 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place.
We had 700 plus players in the last one that we had.
Yeah.
It was kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the day 1 it does span across 3 days for the first event of our spring series, so it'll be a little spread out. But yeah, I'm anticipating to have pretty solid numbers for that event for sure. And speaking of solid right now, how about Pete? Get the pair of jacks on the flop there.
Yeah, that 5 isn't good for him. I mean, you would hope nobody's going to call you or get sticky with bottom pair on the flop, but it's poker. Like, just because you expect it doesn't mean it's going to happen. As Pete, Sneaky Pete, that's your new nickname. Buddy.
Yep.
Dubbed, signed, sealed, and delivered. Sneaky Pete leads out for $175. He does have 2 pair. Jacks and 5s, the queen kicker. Alice, Jesus.
Whoa.
Pumps it up big time. She makes it 500 with 2 pair. Excuse me, 5s and 6s with a jack kicker. So I guess she found the 5 to be good enough to be within her range, or the fact that she's. It doesn't matter what I was going to say because Pete still calls.
Yep.
All right, to the river, 1,400 in the middle. Alice has a dream and a hope and a prayer.
Doesn't get any of it.
And let's see if she can find a bet here. I mean, what sensible hand does she have that she's raising the turn with? So she gives up on it. Pete's definitely going to check it back. Shows his 2 pair. Alice is going to go ahead and muck.
Yep.
Alan Garcia, I'll see you guys later tonight. Looking forward to it. That means you better message me and tell me you're in the room. I'll be here. How long will we be here tonight?
We will take this stream till 9:15 or so.
9:15. If you get here before then and you don't let me know you're here, Alan, we're going to have a problem.
Absolutely. Yeah, last night, he did go by Davey last night, Earl, on the live stream.
He went by Davey?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what it is.
So.
Thanks, Earl.
Yeah, we'll stay with Davey then.
Also, tonight, NBA playoffs start.
I just saw Daniel say he's got playoff tickets for the Heat tomorrow.
That dude runs so good. At life. I would love to go to an NBA playoff game, man.
They're fun.
They're a lot of fun.
I've been to a couple Magic games.
Yeah, right now the Grizzlies and Timberwolves are on, so I got to find it. Right now I'm going to find who's raising it. Looks like that candidate or the culprit
was Tyler.
He made it 35. And Davey just flats with ace-queen off.
Josh is in there with ace-9.
Yeah, getting a little sneaky there out of position. Wow, and Josh is going to flop, I guess, relatively big. He's going to flop the nut flush draw. And a pair of 6s for Tyler. Josh can't be folding. You got the nut flush draw. 1 1/4. And if Tyler calls, now you're incentivized to just, all of the money. I couldn't get my 1 1/4 in quick enough. And hope and pray for a spade.
Yeah, that's all Josh is hoping for here. Unfortunately, doesn't get it. He gets a pair of 9s, though.
Yeah, that's
so
good.
That's going to work.
Pair of 9s are good.
Yep, pair of 9s are going to work out for Josh. Yeah, Josh was also on the live stream last night, too. So, yeah, Boomer, Davey, and Josh were all part of the 2-5 stream last night. Also featured Carson on the table. Sean Louis made his return to the live stream.
Not Sean Louis.
Sean Louis did very well. Went up 3K and racked up after about 2.5 hours. Called it a night.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, not at all.
I'll be there a little bit after, but I'll be there tomorrow as well if you're dealing. I will be dealing tomorrow. So come see me, fam. Come talk to me. Actually, when I went to go play, ran into one of the stream watchers on YouTube. I walk up to the bar to just get a bottle of water, and the young lady next to me is watching the live stream.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I kind of say something really quick and walk away, and I get called back to the bar, and she's like, "Oh, you're Adonis?" I was like, "Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's me." And what's funny is I figured she was Alicia, and then she said she was Alicia. I was like, "Oh, you watch the stream all the time. I dealt to your husband." And it was just really nice meeting one of the stream watchers last night.
Yeah.
And then I went and got destroyed playing poker. It was great. So what do we have here? We got an 8. And I guess some back doors against a pair and an open ender for Davey. So Davey is going to make the call for 75. That doesn't look like a club or an 8 or even a queen. So Boomer is going to remain here in the lead. I wonder if he'll bet it.
Throws out 200. Does Boomer?
Yeah, it looks like Boomer's an aggressive player. He just wants
Very. Yeah, he's very aggressive.
Is he?
Yeah.
I can tell.
And, but that's his MO. I mean, it works for him.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I appreciate Davey's pose of doing the thumbs up right there.
Look at Davey turning his
Look
hand
at
into a bluff. But I mean, at this point, he'd have to have flopped it. And
Right.
I guess he's going to use the 7 in his hand to rep 10-7. Because that's really the only hand that makes sense. If you're Boomer, what was the pre-flop action? Call 20 and check. So I guess there was a raise to 20. It's interesting, though. Like, the deuce just shouldn't help you, ever. You never really have 2 pair here. I think the only hand he's representing is 10-7. 7-5. I guess Davey's going to use that 7 of diamonds in his hand to execute bluff Boomer out of the pot. And plan is not going, well, swimmingly so far.
No, Boomer's staying with it. And Jack on the river, and yeah, it's going to pay off for Boomer.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
Boomer definitely got sticky with the 8, and he's... Wow. That was a good bet by Davey. And I'm glad he didn't pull the trigger on the river, because I think Boomer was going to be prepared to call, or going to be prepared to call whatever Davey bet.
But that was a, yeah.
Wow.
Donation from Davey there, trying to bluff his hand.
I mean, like I said, he seems like he was trying to use the 7 to rep the 10-7, and even though Boomer unblocked those straight combinations, he still decided that his pair of 8s were good enough. Guess he had a read on him.
Well, I mean, both these guys did play on the live stream last night too, so.
Oh, so they got just a little bit of history with each other.
Yeah, they both played on live stream, and then they both went to the live stream table. Basically changed, moved over to another table when the live stream ends, and they continued playing all night. So I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of data that both players have on each other.
Definitely a lot of data. All right, so it's 10 to play. All right, looks like Davey's going to go into that weekend wallet. He's going to go ahead and top off. If you fail once, you must try and try again. So he will be trying again, and he's going to have those monies in front of him turned into chips. And he is going to flop 2 pair along with Martin.
Yep. But Davey's 2 pairs a little better. You know, Pete in there bet 75. Martin's going to go ahead and fold. Look at Davey raised it up. Yeah, Davey raised it up to 225.
Are they all aggressive? gonna work. Boy, is it gonna work.
I'm just called right there. That was a steamer bet right there.
Not a steamer bet, not the Stanley Steamer.
Thank you. So you fold when I want you to call.
All right.
Call when I want you to fold.
I guess that means I'm playing good.
For time, throws those.
Yeah.
You're playing great. For time.
Yes. Either that or I'm a donkey and I call with middle pair. Everybody else at the table.
That sounds more familiar.
Everybody else at the table looking at the chop. Wish he does that to me.
15 from everyone.
That was just really hard for me to put you on 10-7 right there. I mean, I know.
Yeah, it's 15 for the rake as well.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll
per
put my
person.
blind.
It was
no worries.
6-7. Pair and then open-ended.
Yeah, I'm saying like in order to, it was really hard for you. You were representing like 10-7 right there.
Y'all don't want to do a bomb pod excluding C1? I'm down.
Does that just mean he sits out?
That's fine with me.
You
He's
sit out the hand?
paying his own time. Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone's consenting except C1. All right.
It was nice. It was very good.
Everybody still pays the rake, but we're just going to do a bomb pot.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about the bomb for the rake. Oh, do the bomb. Okay, it's good.
Or we can do that too.
I mean, I did mean for the rake, but in either case, it's fine. Yeah, either way, it's fine.
All right, so looks like Shuffle Beam is going to be on in there.
Yep.
They're going to go ahead and play their time, I guess. I think there's a time break.
Yeah. So with it being a 5-10 game, they every half hour they are paying the time rake. It is 15, 10 for the rake, and then $5 gratuity for the dealers. I think they were discussing with doing a bomb pot if they were going to just take the gratuity out of that. I think that's what the discussion was amongst the players.
I thought, what if he's representing something like ace jack here? You know, like,
Yes.
like because you raised pre-flop, I had to put you on a big hand. But I think you had ace king because you backed off, you know?
Yeah, it was a completely card.
Oh, wow. Boomer's trying to talk himself through the hand.
Yeah. All right, so this board is a pair of 6s and a 5.
Nothing for either person.
Check 8, check 9, check 1, check 2, check 3.
See if anyone has a 6 in their hand. Well, Alice does have a pair of 5s. Davey with a pair of 7s.
Fold 7.
Martin with a pair of deuces.
Fold 1, 2, 3.
Seems like a really fun thing to do.
Oh, my God.
It's like you just, everybody, whenever you're the dealer, you put $10 on the dealer. Usually they put a cup there. And the only person that can win that money is a small blind. So it incentivizes them to play.
So, yeah, don't forget, guys, with the spring series right in front of us, we are going to be running a lot of satellites into that exact tournament. And if you might ask, what exactly is a mystery bounty tournament? Well, I have the answer. We're going to run, essentially, a $1,680 buy-in tournament. Everybody that makes day 2 will automatically be in the cash.
Yep.
If you knock a player out, you will receive their bounty in the form of an envelope. In that envelope, I guess, will contain a number of some sort of how much the bounty is for that player. Those bounties, and please, Ryan, interject at any point because I'm pretty sure you know more about this than I do. But in those envelopes will be between 500 and 50,000.
Correct, yep. That's where the bounties will range from, anywhere between 500 to 50K.
And that guarantees somebody's going to pull the 50K, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep. All right, so Davey already has the best hand with his trip queens. Jay drawing dead.
Roles are going to be reversed here. So Jay's going to try to bluff Davey, and Davey has a queen. So it's not going to really work this time around, nor do I think any bluffs attempts have worked so far tonight.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Earl, with Davey. Yeah, for very first hand, he goes all in against Derek and had to ship all of his stack over to Derek and had to rebuy in immediately. I was like, well, welcome to the table, Davey.
Jack on the river. None of that favors you, big dog.
Nope.
None of that favors you. And he has a 10 blocker. 9-10, no thing. Ace-10, no thing. Heart blocker as well. made me think. I mean, if he bet what? He bet the turn or the flop?
And the bet is
No way.
325
Yeah,
from the 6.
maybe Jack 10.
They said it. Don said it was fine.
Any idea of the amount of the total bound? There's no idea. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess there is a way to calculate it, but right now, I guess without a field of players, there's really no way to
Yeah.
determine that right now.
Yeah, really hard to determine that. Once we figure out who's all going to be involved in that tournament, obviously, we'll see how things go.
Like, I guess if there are enough entries, if there are enough entries, the top bounty could be potentially even more.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have to wait and see.
Tracking my money now? I know, right? If I don't want the government to know.
Call for the 3.
Yeah, it always kind of weirds me out
Raise
whenever
30
they ask
from
me
the
for
4,
my ID
call
when
for
they're
the
cashing out.
6.
What do you need my ID for?
Proper protocol.
Set it.
Don't question it, Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Proper protocol.
Call for 1.
All right, so Alice did raise it up to $30 with her ace-7 suited. Tyler's in there with queen-7 suited.
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
A 4, a 6, and a 9.
Which city?
Charleston.
Charleston.
Huh?
Charleston's a cool city.
Little
Well,
C-bet action
when
from
I was
Alice.
younger, my mother tells me that
C-bet
it was not a very
75.
nice city when I was younger. Back
With
in
a
the
flush
80s,
draw, though, I don't
early
think
80s.
Tyler can go
But
anywhere. I
they
think he's going to
changed
want to
it
see one more
towards
street.
the end of the
Mhm.
90s,
Hope
and
for
now
a
it's down to
5, a
30.
club, a queen.
Very nice. Very good. They brought all the vendors back. It's nice. It's clean. Yeah. But apparently back in the 80s.
We do have a turn card. Board pairs with a 4.
rundown and
Check around.
Not so nice people running
Checks all around.
doing stuff they shouldn't be doing.
10 on the river.
And
Alice is good with ace high.
the police chief came in and really cleaned everything up. And now it's a thriving tourist area again.
Bet 200 from the 1.
But Tyler bets 200 on the river.
But yeah, I went to high school and college in Oklahoma. We traveled. My dad was civil service.
There's no way.
Yep, Alice makes a call.
Queen high with
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess she just it didn't make sense to her.
Still on house there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they, I'm sure you know that Columbia is the armpit of South Carolina.
I would say
that's what we call it.
Clemson's more the armpit of South Carolina, but that's just me.
Been to Columbia lately?
No. No, I lived in
Slick
Indiana.
Rick, see you in the
It's like the armpit
Twitch chat.
of the United
Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, that was definitely a hero call.
I don't know, but Gary is like an old steel mill from way back when, and it's just completely shut down. And there's nothing there. There's a municipal airport there, but that overflow from Chicago and
So then why were
Midway
you there?
go, but it's just complete
Oh,
poverty. If you Google worst cities in America, it's in the top 10. Yeah, and you have to drive through it to
raise
get to
40
Chicago.
from the 6. Fold 7.
Everybody always says, if you're going through Gary, just don't even stop for gas.
Call from the 8. Call from the 9. Fold 1. Call from 2. Fold from the 3. Four players. Check 2.
Only available diamond in the field is a queen.
125.
So Boomer is going to be looking to hit a diamond. Let's see here. Davey, middle pair. Pete, though, with top pair. So Sneaky Pete might want to get in there
Or call from 8, sorry.
with top pair. I mean, you got a bet and a call in front. Don't know if you can put your opponent on a flop flush. I know it's hard to make a pair in this game. But Sneaky Pete says I might be beat.
Heads up. Check.
Take it down.
That's it. It's over.
Yep, that's
Diamond.
all over. Boomer does get the flush on the turn there.
I didn't have a single diamond, so take it down.
Yeah, it should be fun. I think there's also a few other events. You said there was a 560 Monday?
Well, event number 1 of the spring series is going to start on Thursday with the $560 no limit hold'em tournament.
That's a good one.
Yep.
I will tell you that now. If you like tournaments, if you're looking forward to a good field with, a really good prize pool, that 560 normally gets a lot of players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a pretty comfortable buy-in for a lot of players, so that's why a lot of people do sign up for it. Pretty popular one. I can tell you about some of the other tournaments that's going to be taking place too. Obviously, the main event is the big one with the 1680.
That's the big one.
Yep, with the mystery bounties in play. On April 24th at 1 o'clock, event number 2 is a $460 no limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. That's going to be taking place. On the 25th, event number 3 is a $260 no limit hold'em tournament. Event 4 on April 26th is a $360 no limit hold'em monster stack tournament.
Ooh.
And I remember the last monster stack tournament we did with the winter series. That was a very big one. A lot of people showed up for that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And then event number 5 is a $660 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place on April 27th. And event 6, which is the same day as our final day for our main event, we do have the Best Bet 500. So, yeah, 6 events in total for the spring series, but basically a tournament for everybody. But it all starts on April 21st, which is a Thursday, with event number 1 of our $560 no limit hold'em tournament, which, by the way, on April 24th, we will live stream the final table of the 560 event number 1.
Nice. You said that's when? This Monday?
That's on the 24th, which is Sunday.
Sunday? Nice. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun.
It really is. Tournaments are always interesting because, especially like for me, I don't really get to see a lot of tournament play unless it's on the live stream. So it's always interesting to see like how different the philosophy is for tournaments.
Yeah, well, I still think it's unmatched tournament play at a high level. At a high level as a dealer, it's, I don't know, for me, it's just something intriguing about it that I love.
Well, I mean, every decision matters like that much more because, you can't rebuy in.
No rebuys, baby. What's in front of you is probably what's going to be. Oh, Josh has aces.
Yeah, speaking of what's in front of you, 3-betting it to 150 to Josh with aces. Which, by the way, players who've had aces, remember when aces used to get cracked all the time on the live stream? Aces have been running pretty good now for the past 2 weeks.
I know for a week or so, man, aces couldn't find a win.
It's now jacks. If you have pocket jacks, you're losing. At least that's the way it's been on the live stream for the past few days.
They went to the cultural playoff because they were ranked like 5 or 6 at the time, and they lost by like a yard. They were down, had the ball, and we're going for a touchdown. They got tackled at like 1 yard or 2 yards. It was a huge game.
6. Yeah, for on time break, there's no chop.
I called. Did I give away the? Did I give away the value of my hand?
Bingo.
I'm gonna turn him up. I check.
I don't know why, but
Just
yeah.
run him out.
Only for live stream, right?
I think so, yeah.
I have a Chinese straight.
Wow, seems like somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, last night around midnight, this guy at the 2-2 table was walking around clapping his hands, screaming all that. It was like a $600 pot that he sucked out on the
10,
river.
5. Sure. Thank you. Roll 2. Raise 35 and 3, pull 4.
So Jay's going to raise it up to 35 with 6-5 suited. Davey 3-betting it to 75 with Queen Jack off suit.
Davey's in.
Davey, I feel like is going to be in there all the time. Pete's in there with ace-9 suited, making the call.
A lot of good hands.
And a 6 and 8 and a king. So a pair of sixes for Jay.
What? And Pete snaps it off with ace high. Keep in mind, Pete has the worst hand.
He does, and it was able to get Jay to go ahead and fold. Even though he did have a pair of sixes, didn't feel comfortable at all. Jack on the turn. So now Davey with a pair of jacks.
Davey's being uber aggressive even though he turns middle pair.
And Davies came into play.
I mean, Pete also doesn't like he wants to fold.
No, Pete never wants to fold.
What in the world?
Makes the call.
Am I looking at this right? No, I'm serious though.
Yeah.
Like he has ace high, right?
Right, he does. Now he checks it over. And Davey's going to go ahead and show him.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is Pete, man.
I don't even know what that means.
Pete's a sicko.
Is he sick though?
he's.
Did he read his hand right? He even checked the river with ace high.
He did.
All right. I don't know what the hell just happened. Pete, I don't know what the hell Pete was doing. I guess he just felt like giving him a little $850.
Yeah. Just donating.
Yeah, no, I mean, he had no pair, no draw. He had no pair, no draw. Board was king 6-8, turn jack, river king. No pair, no draw on the turn for 550 or 500. I don't know what Pete doing, man. All right, we won't rush to pass judgment on him. And he's right involved again.
Yeah, he's going to be in there. He's got your favorite. Oh no, he doesn't. Jack deuce. Sometimes numbers don't look right to me.
Sometimes numbers just don't look right.
Things just blur.
Heads up. That's 109. Call.
Attention players, we're now opening new 5 middle of my game on table 6 for Madhu.
All right. Turn is a king. So Pete has a flush draw. Checks all around. 9 on the river. And how about a pair of deuces for Pete? Working out this time.
Yeah, but he's not going to make it easy for him.
No, definitely not.
And by his own logic alone, he should snap this off because
Right.
he called 500 with no pair, no draw.
Right. Now he has a draw and a pair. And he's going all in.
Okay, now he's a sicko. I mean, when he came to the game, he said, I don't care. I don't care what it is.
Yep, that's pretty much.
Nick from Yuma.
Hey, good to see Nick from Yuma.
Nick, where you been at? Don't you lie to me. I mean, you can. It's okay. It's the internet. There's no way I can find out anyways.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Or can I? Do.
I don't know.
There's a dark web. We all have access to it.
You got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's because everybody's serious. Everybody want to win that
Yeah,
money.
yeah, everybody's in serious mode right now at the moment.
That cash money, that cheese, that cheddar, the Gouda,
Yep.
the goods, the honey bunches of oats.
Yeah,
I
5.
want that money.
And Davey's going to want that money. He's got pocket queens.
I mean, I guess so, because he was in line to punt it and then didn't.
Raise 40 from the 6, fold 7.
Yeah, race up to 40 to Davey there. Pete's going to make the call.
Raise 250 from the 1, fold
Chris, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Yeah, that series, the spring series, is going to be a lot of fun. Oh man, and Tyler's got aces. 3 betting up to 250. We could be seeing some carnage on this hand. Davy's going to go ahead and make the call. Boomer's going to go ahead and fold to get out of the way. Now action's on Pete. And Pete's going to make the going all in with 8-7 suited.
All right. Sneaky Pete, good old 7-8 suited, has found himself in between a rock and a hard place. The rock, queens, the hard place, aces. And all his money's in the middle. His decision has been made. I guess he's live in a way. And now Davey, with the reshove from Tyler, is like, so much dead money out there, and I have 2 queens in front of me. So what's Davey's decision? Is he actually folding?
I haven't decided yet. Just want to see what the reactions were.
1705.
We got an
1705 would be,
What's the reaction?
1705 would be the big bet.
I still have a decision to make.
He's last action, dude. He knows every once he's got last action.
I mean, so technically, as a player, you're not supposed to obviously reveal your hand. The action is complete. Davey's decision does not reopen any action to anyone else. He is, once his decision is made, everybody else is locked in. Once Tyler shoved, the only thing for Davey is that if he does make the call, there's side pots, but technically you're supposed to hold your hands, but hey, it's just, it happens. Davey said,
I'll see later if it was a stupid decision.
it was a good decision. You're going to see it right now, Davey. Don't worry about it. Hey, if you can, turn them up. I want to hear, I just want to hear everything. I want to hear all of it.
At the best year against ace king.
There's definitely an ace and king in one of those
At
hands.
the best year against ace
Just run it once.
You're at least against king.
Don't do it to me.
Queen, queen.
Don't do
So
it.
they're going to run it one time.
Oh, my God. He has a pair open-ended.
He does.
I fold the 2 spades. Don't do it.
He hit it.
Kings or aces.
He has
don't
7-8
do it.
suited. He's a monster.
Wow.
Look at Sneaky Pete.
Pete.
Oh, yes.
You said you got jacks?
Wow.
Good old putt and Pete.
You're behind the wall.
Oh, man.
He's pushing Pete.
Yeah, that's
He's
what they're
pushing
back.
Pete. Look
Is he
at
really
him.
going to call this? Is he
I
gonna
know
do
we
it?
said 5% of all that. Damn.
You acted so real. You acted like so real.
I really want to hit the call.
I can't believe you shoved with that.
Would have made a difference. but
Damn.
Damn.
Button is good.
He said, I love to gamble.
That one
Look at old
works
pushing
a whole
Pete.
bit, doesn't it?
Oh,
I
Sneaky
had
Pete.
9 cent of spades. I was thinking about
The
calling that,
7-8
but
of
I thought,
hearts.
like, this guy's about to shove.
Damn.
Pete is not only the champion we need, he's the champion we deserve. I don't think I've ever seen anything like. I actually
Can't believe
literally
he
did
played
not look.
Garbage hand.
I know. I lost with it too.
I know, right?
My ears are broken.
I can't win a hand.
I think more people lose.
So
with that
I
hand.
actually didn't see Pete get his money in as quick. Apparently he just snap got it in. But he's pushing Pete tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, he's pushing Pete.
I told you, man. Pete's a sicko.
Wow. And if you're Tyler, like, Tyler wants that. So, like, Tyler's practical. He's like, okay, my man just got all his money in with 7-8 suited. Like, I lost.
Yeah.
I understand what just happened, but, like, hey, I got money in my pocket. Pete's money is definitely on the table.
Yes.
It's not going nowhere. I'll just wait for a better spot and hopefully get my revenge.
But, you know, the other thing, too, is
I had the good side of aces versus kings.
Davey finding a way to get out of there
You know
with
you
his
did
queens.
that. No, you know you did that, right? That was all you. That is your fault.
Bad side of it,
Do you know
but,
why it's your fault, Ryan? I'll be glad to tell
He
you.
had the aces, and we ran it
You want me to quote you real quick?
Sure.
You know, Adonis, aces have been getting cracked a lot, but they've been holding pretty well over the past week.
I knew he was doing that light.
They got cracked that time.
Oh, I damn sure watched it. But that's good for the table. Like they're.
Oh yeah,
like,
100%.
When you're on the table with the what do you call it? The nutcase, the gambler.
Yeah.
You want him to get all the chips because it's a devastating blow when you get it all back.
Right, exactly. With the way Pete plays, and we've seen this on the stream before with Pete. He'll collect a lot of chips, and then he'll find a way to just give it all back. That's what we've seen on the live stream when he's been on there.
I mean, if history tells us anything, it's that we're doomed to repeat it, right?
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, guys, we still got like 4 hours left in this live stream
This
too.
man called $500 damn, no pair, no draw. He called $5. No, but seriously though, like,
Yeah,
have we thought about that?
yeah,
No pair, no draw. I
Yep.
got nothing, baby. I got nothing but a bluff catcher.
yeah.
Hand of the week.
Yeah, hand of the week.
Yeah,
for
hand of
sure.
the week indeed.
I mean, the only thing is, I would say if I'm Davey, I probably hold on to my cards. I understand you want to get an reaction out of them, but that is like, even in this, that's kind of considered somewhat of an angle. Like,
No, yeah, but the fact Davey got out of there with his pocket queens.
I mean, I don't think either player gave him much. Like he said, he wanted to get a reaction. I don't think either player gave him anything. So his fold was still his fold and his fold alone. Like he still
Right.
correctly folded.
Yeah,
queens.
exactly.
But now Pete kind of put everybody on notice. Like, hey man, I just got all my money in with 7-8 suited.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't try me.
Uh-huh.
I'm the wrong one.
Yep. So now Jay has pocket kings here. Did 3-bet it up to 300.
Tyler quickly folds.
Yeah. Nobody coming along with Jay that time.
Well, if you're Tyler, you also don't want to have the wheels fall off.
Right.
Correct representation of that is calling a 3-bet out of position with 6-4 suited.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm Tyler, I don't think too much about the aces. Like I said, Pete there got all his money out with 7-8 suited. You want that.
Right.
You never want to hear it as all your money gets shipped to him.
Yeah.
You just go, okay, I play solid enough. I can hold myself mentally.
But we all know.
together.
We also. I mean, but Tyler's also a seasoned player. He knows. He knows what to do.
I hope he does. He has. We still got 4 hours of stream left,
Mm-hmm.
so he has plenty of time. Like I said, those chips are not locked up.
No.
He's
No.
not, he's
Definitely not.
From my small interaction with him, I don't think he's the kind of guy to win and lock it up.
No. He's going to stay involved. He's going to be in hands as much as he can be.
Jeff says, "Hey guys, I hope all is well. I'm tempted to come over there with Ray Guy from the Oakland Raiders in seat 9."
Because he punts. Yeah.
He does.
Punter reference. Love it.
Somebody upset?
8 deuce
No one
9.
has set.
Nope.
I thought someone had set.
All right, so checks all around.
Hey Jeff, we'll get you stats after this hand, buddy.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll have a dealer change here shortly, so we'll do it. We'll do it when we get the dealer change going. All right, so Jay's gonna bet 125 because he's got his pair of fives plus the flush draw, and it's gonna force everyone else to go ahead and fold. So Jay's gonna scoop up a little bit here.
That was my last hand this half hour. Gabe's coming in.
All right, so with the dealer change, and we are officially an hour in, we'll show stats to you, and there it is. Right now, it is Pete. All Pete.
Yeah, Pete's up 1,500. Alex is stuck about 4. Jay's stuck a little bit. Davey effectively kind of, well, not Davey. Where's Tyler at?
Yeah, I think Tyler hasn't registered Tyler buy-in back in yet.
I was going to say. I think Tyler was.
Okay, now registered. So here's where Tyler is
Gotcha. I
stuck
was like,
most.
that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Now it does.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you said you didn't want to play.
So there you go. And then VPIP, no surprise, Pete with the highest VPIP. Alice with the lowest VPIP out of everybody right now.
Well, I think the only hand she played, she tried to run a bluff through with 6-7 on a 5-5 jack king X board.
All right.
She
Well,
made it
Boomer's
600 on the turn.
well, Boomer's got a flush.
Boomer has the second nut flush,
Mm-hmm.
so Boomer can bet as much as he wants. He can bet until his heart is content.
Would you like to do 2 boards?
Cannot do 2 boards. Sorry, boss.
Me and you again.
Well, look, Martin made
Huh? Thank you. Might have 3 clubs. I got 3 right there.
Yeah, but
Fifth, fourth, fifth.
True story.
Might have pocket aces.
More than this time.
ooh, with the same hand, but it's not in clubs.
All right, so Boomer will scoop up the bomb pot after flopping that flush.
You got an ace?
Same hand.
So
it's just like, you know.
I don't know if you know.
Is he fucking around?
Yeah, a little
He's
bit.
pretty infamous for being like the biggest degenerate I've ever seen in my life. They're
Yeah,
doing
for a bluff.
kilo
You know, early,
Pressure,
early position with a big raise, and you're like, what's this guy got on the bump out here? You know, he's just trying to muscle it, you know.
You know, people just bet flop.
Just heads up, guys. We will be back at it tomorrow with the live stream. We'll have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Basically, it's been, well, with the exception of today, because it is a 5-10 game today, but it was scheduled to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack weekend.
Wow. Very nice.
Because we had 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action last night. It was scheduled to be 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante
Come on.
today, but we decided to do 5-10 after the players requested it, and then we'll have 2-5 tomorrow. So that is our streaming weekend. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and do appreciate you guys watching. All right, so heads up here. A tray, a deuce, and a queen. So Alice does get a pair of queens.
Good old top pair, very good kicker, and a very good, nice little C bet.
Yep.
And Tyler, I mean, when it rains, it pours, you know? Like,
Yeah.
You get your aces cracked, and then you find yourself, you open, you get 3 bet. You're like, all right, I'll fold. You open, you get 3 bet. Okay, I'll call this time. Flop, no pair. Opponent immediately puts chip in the pot. You have nothing. You got to fold. You're like, it just starts snowballing.
Yeah.
You got to find, trust me, man. You're listening. I have no room to talk. I get tilted all the time. I get smoked as soon as I get tilted because now I'm playing hands that I normally wouldn't play. Now I'm playing hands in a certain way I would normally never play.
You're trying to catch up, and
Yeah,
that's just not working out for you.
So I understand, regardless the magnitude of how much you're stuck or what game you're playing in, tilt knows no bounds. And so I'm not saying he is tilted, but once your misfortune starts, it just feels like it's never ending.
I don't know the rules here. I can tell you rules somewhere else, and that's an off-stream question. That's an off-stream question. 35. Because I don't know the rules here, so I don't want to say anything on camera. It's a pretty cut and dry question, but I'm not going to say it on camera.
And then one of these,
Not as
ooh,
hard as you think.
boom. And then, of course, the
Whatever
crit.
you're thinking should be the rule. It's
Kicking off the
pretty
blade.
much
Ooh, speaking of that, I got to look at the
what-
stream.
Like how you segue right to that.
You got to get the RCB in.
Oh, boy.
From the one.
Do you, though? I mean,
Yes, you do. Oh, look at Pete.
yeah.
Everyone's on notice when the action's Pete. Everybody's on notice.
Everyone's watching.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got? Somebody flop trips.
So let's see. Yeah, Boomer. Boomer with the trip 8s.
So Jay's folded.
Tyler.
has 7.
Yep. Tyler has a pair of 7s now.
He has 3 pair.
Oh, he does. Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
with the
never
6.
good.
Yeah.
3 pairs is never good. And see, you
No.
see what I mean? Like the snowball effect?
Yeah.
Because a 6 never helps you here.
No.
Never helps you. Nor does a 7. But he is going to make the call. He's drawing dead. He cannot win.
Yeah. This is getting rough for Tyler here.
Then involuntary loan to me. Is what it sounds like.
This is just bad.
Yeah, it's brutal.
This This is just bad.
Yep. So Boomer's going to scoop up a little bit.
You see the snowball thing I'm talking about now?
Yep.
It's just bad.
Killed my action there, man.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
5. Dealer 5.
I can ask though, Tim. I don't know. As per what he should do, he shouldn't comment on it. Obviously, dealer's there to just deal, but you never really want to comment on that. You want to be neutral in all of this
Yeah, exactly.
because he is representative of best bet, so you don't want to do anything too wild.
Mm-hmm. Now it's
30 from the 4. 125 from the 6.
Martin, 4-bet, please. Yes. Let's go, Martin. Let's play a big one, baby.
Yep. 300 is the 4-bet. So Davey's going to make the call. Trey a 9 and a 4 on the flop.
The battle of ace high. A will away in position.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that matters. And how small your shirt is.
150.
The smaller shirt always wins. Especially when it's Hanes. And it's a V-neck.
Yep. Fits that entire description.
So Martin bets 150 into about 600.
In his white V-neck Hanes t-shirt.
Oh, look at that. He's like, for the disrespect, I'm going to raise it up, says Davey. And he's got a lot of heart, man, because he just made it 575.
Yeah, 575 from Davey.
That's a good raise. See how much heart you got, Martin.
Not a lot. It's enough.
Sorry, one more time.
I really thought that bet was going to get through. Davey is real aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Boomer is. I mean, they're the only ones that have really been involved. And you got Pete. Pete's the wild card, man.
Yeah.
You 3-bet Pete. Pete might just put you all in with Deuce Trey. It's a crazy game. But I'm glad that the crazy games you guys are able to watch and see. And you guys can have some fun with it on this Saturday afternoon. What's everybody doing? We're going out, take a picnic in the park. We eating good. We're going to see a movie. I heard that Morbius is out.
Morbius is out, yes. Yes. That movie is out.
What are we doing with our Saturdays? I mean, I'm normally working Saturdays, so
Same.
My plans are always the same. But typically, for somebody who is not much of a weekend,
Don't like women. She took it
what do we do on Saturday? I can tell you what Pete does on a Saturday. At 5:22 p.m. in the afternoon, he calls $125 with 5-6.
Yeah, off
That's what
suit.
he does.
And you see Alice in there with King Queen suited. Davey 3-bet it to
Flop a
1
straight,
puck. There it
Pete.
is.
Flop a straight, Pete. I'm giving you all my energy. 3 ways to a flop in a 3-bet pot.
All right, 3 plays.
6, 7. Wow.
Davey flopped a straight.
Yeah, Davey did. Yep.
Oh, Pete bets 500. This
Yeah.
is the moment that I talked about, okay? This is the moment where you find Pete doing Pete-like stuff and you take it all in one hand.
Yep.
Davey done flopped it now.
Mm-hmm. Now Pete has bet 500.
Eric, I don't know what that means. Ooh, not the old check my cards perplexed. Damn it, Pete, get away from it. Oh, this looks so nutted.
Mm-hmm.
It just does.
Yep. Yeah, and Alice,
She had
yeah,
king, queen of diamonds.
she did, and she folded a flush draw.
That man hasn't said a word in like 4 hands.
No, he has not.
But Pete doesn't give a damn.
No, Pete does not.
And Pete can only chop, right?
Keeping this rated for the stream, no blanks given when it comes to Pete.
Oh my God. So okay, he does raise, obviously. And I think Pete already called.
Yeah.
Oh no, he just called the 500.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh man.
Pete goes busto.
Yep.
Oh, Pete checked it.
You did.
I really thought Pete was going to lose a lot more.
And Davey's going to throw out 500.
Don't you do it. Look at him. Look at his eyes.
Oh, my gosh.
He flopped it. He flopped it.
Yep.
His acting skills.
That's what I'm saying, man. Davey did the whole look at the board sideways.
Yeah.
Look at the player's bet. Recheck the cards. Think about it for a little more. Give me a little speech play. Man, it was looking like Matt Damon out there.
Mm-hmm.
Eugene, you said his acting is bad. Did you see through it like I did? At the same time, I can also see the hands, so maybe whatever I see doesn't really matter.
Right.
I'm in an advantageous position.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to.
I put you on exactly 9 bluffs.
I really thought you flopped top set.
Yeah, and then the other key with Alice folding
You did, because you made 400.
king, queen, diamonds with the flush draw there. Hey, look, after Alice had the fold of all folds last Saturday.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
I was really nervous about checking it to you.
Nothing is going to surprise me when it comes to Alice.
Yeah, you told me about it. That was real wild.
I was letting you see free cards, but I was wanting you to bet into me.
100 from the 1. 9.
It's a very sneaky check. Very sneaky.
All right, so now Pete has pocket queens.
Fire again, and then I could.
When the nutcase gets a good hand, it's real bad.
Yep. And
no
no action from everyone else.
Position right there is on the river. You have
Okay,
to
that's
leave.
not too
Yeah.
bad.
Otherwise, he checks it, and I make nothing extra. Yeah, when you check back the turn, I was like, oh God, I just knew that was gonna happen. I was like, now I have to do it.
I think you might have been able to.
So already some crazy stuff here with this 5-10 no limit hold'em game that you're seeing on a Saturday afternoon.
I was hoping to big bet.
We will be taking the stream till about 9:15 or so.
You weren't gonna call a shove for me, but if you bet, and then I come over here, you would have called that.
Don't ever say that in a cash game.
Several
Don't
times I've
ever
been on
say
one of
that.
those straight over straights where it's like 6, 7, 8, and I have the bottom end, some mess with the top end. We're both flop it. You know how sick that is? That is so sick. It's the worst. Like, how you gonna put somebody
Wrong, man.
flop straight?
Tell him, hold up, man. Phrase it different. Then gather your thoughts and say it in a different way. Don't just tell me you're gonna do that.
That's when you're talking about phrasing.
Yeah, man. Like, what are you doing? Davey's talking strat at the table. Davey needs to calm down.
Yep.
Because guess what? Pete don't care about strat.
No, Pete doesn't care.
Pete's like a honey badger, man.
Yeah.
Fours are good.
Fours are good. Josh
keep
is going to
rolling.
scoop.
I got a pair of 9s. That beats 4s.
All right, so on to the next hand here. So Boomer is ace-jack off suit. Pete 7-4 suited. So far, just some calls here. Oh, there's a raise from Jay. Raised it to $60.
You knew Davey was gonna.
And
bump it up.
Davey
You knew he was
Yeah,
going to pump it up.
there Davey again.
Come on.
Ace King offsuit. We're 3-betting to 225. Boomer's going to fold, as will Pete. And it, yeah, forces a fold all around.
Hey, he's Jack.
Ace Jack was not good enough, sir.
Wasn't going to be good enough.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling on that. I don't know.
It's a can call.
6 cents or something was telling me it was not
Well, I
good.
normally wouldn't bet that much, but I mean, it's like a lot of limps.
It's really bad to get that hand like 21st position. This be raised all your any other hand.
It's
is
Jack
re-raised.
can call. I got these 3, how I'm gonna call.
Yeah, Davey realizing who is all to his left.
Yeah, don't forget about Pete, man.
Yeah.
The minute you forget, trust me,
Yep,
It's all
Pete's
over.
going to sneak up on you like so.
he's going to smoke you.
Uh-huh.
What he does, look at those. You see those eyes, man, those beady eyes?
Yeah.
Now, Boomer here with Ace King is putting on his best acting performance right now. It's 90 to him. He has big slick. A raise is in order, obviously. I guess he's deciding on, dude, that's too big. Is that 400?
375 from Boomer.
Wow, Pete, instantly. Look at his eyes. This guy just doesn't care. Doesn't matter what the
No.
cards are. I think to him, if he feels like he wants to play it, he's going to play it.
Yeah.
It could be damn near 7 deuce. Doesn't
Right.
matter the amount.
Right, exactly.
If I feel it, I'm in.
Yep. Devious, man. Absolutely devious is what P is. But he's going to go ahead and fold here. Tyler with King Jack suited.
What?
King Jack offsuit, excuse me. I'm telling you, man, it's been one of those days.
I looked up. I was like, what?
No, I'm telling you, man. Eesh.
It's been a long week, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long week for both of us. It's all right.
And sometimes, like, I'll take a quick glance and, like, they blur, and I think it's the same thing, but it's not. But, yeah, King Jack offsuit for Tyler. Folded. Josh,
You need a little self-care day, man. That's all.
I need a lot of that right now.
Get yourself a hammock. Just lay out with your shirt off.
Nah, nobody wants to see that.
Just lay out, man, and relax.
People be yelling beached whale.
Lord Jesus. Ah, the aggression from Boomer. Ah.
There it is, yep.
Instantly turned his hand from ace-king into queens or kings. Or aces. I mean, you take your pick. If you're Josh, you have 2 8s, and you're just in a bad position.
Yeah, that's a hefty bet there, 600. And, it, yep, forces the fold from Josh.
Thank you.
I can only show bluff every like hour.
Once an hour? Okay.
Once an hour.
That's a rule, huh?
Already. Yeah,
That's
that's 70 minutes so far. They don't say a block.
small blind.
Make it show now.
You did. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, so on to the next hand here.
Then I'll push it all. You won't need it all.
Just snapped your ass off.
All right, 35 from the 1. Holding the 2, 4, 34.
I had the best.
So Tyler with ace jack suited, raised it up
Now,
to
that 7-8 I
35.
think that flop was a good 7-8 hand.
Call 8.
Boomer makes the call with jack 9 offsuit. Pete's going to be along for the ride with queen 7 offsuit. And a 7 appears on the flop, so Pete with a pair of 7s. Also the pair of 10s on the board.
Boomer is going to have a gutter. And Tyler has 2 overs to the board.
Mm-hmm. And Boomer's going to fold.
Wow,
and Pete folds too. So Tyler's bet enough to
I know, right?
force the action to cease.
If you didn't fold, I was going to call it.
Before I call.
That's another thing. If I call, you're in. I don't want you in the hand.
Alright,
Wild
so
man
my
over here.
quarter straddle from the 2.
It's money on me. No money on my.
Folding the 3. On 75 from the 4, folding the 6.
You start telling me what you're going to do. Okay?
So Alice is going to raise it to 75 with pocket sevens.
Folding the 8.
I call.
Call 75.
Yeah, right, Nick? That might have been the story of that hand.
Yo, what's up, Jorge? How are you?
Good to see Jorge there in the Facebook chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out. So we got 4 players at a flop.
4 players. 1, 2, 4.
A deuce, and 9, and a queen.
All right, you have gutters for both Tyler and Pete. A 10 would be disastrous. A 10 would give both players their straights. Obviously, Pete would have a better straight.
The board does pair with a deuce on the turn. Like Josh is going to bet 125 with his pair of 4s. Alice making the call, as will Pete. And Tyler will as well, so all 4 players will see a river card, and it's a king on the river.
So who has the best hand?
That's, who do you think?
Good old Pete.
The old Pete gets it on the river.
Nuts. Nuts. Just go ahead and toss your cards in.
Going for the gut shot, hit a pair.
Wins and winners.
I know, right? Goes all in with 7-8, makes a straight. Busts it.
Boomer, I don't think it's going to be any possible way to try to make any sense of whatever Pete does.
You that rich guy at the table?
Pete will do whatever Pete sees best.
I'm playing with my rent money here, man.
Not the rent money.
I mean, that's what he said. I have no comments on it. I will wish him best of luck.
Yeah, exactly.
If that's the case.
Uh-huh. Steve, see you in the YouTube chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good tight.
Goes on tight.
There's the 3-bet from Davey. King, queen suited. Raised it up to 125.
Yes, Pete. I'm living through Pete.
And
look at him,
Pete,
just the biggest old smile.
Yeah. Pete's like, I just want to play.
That's it.
You're like, what a dumbass. Oh, you gotta put in all the bets and all that?
Whoa, Tyler going all in with king 9 offsuit.
No.
610.
No. Jay folded. Now, Jay has 3 players behind.
Right.
Or 2 players behind, excuse me. Josh has already folded. If you're Jay, the only risk that you take is if you call the 620. Remember, Davey 3-bet, which means Davey could potentially wake up with a hand here. You do unblock all combinations of kings. So he could have liked the 4-bet, in which now you have to ask yourself, would you be willing not only to commit 620, but commit your entire stack with ace-queen? Because Davey's aggression throughout the stream has kind of proved that he's capable of doing that.
Yep.
So Jay doesn't have cards anymore, and Davey did reshove.
Yeah, Davey did reshove back. And now Pete.
And Pete would be in a pretty good spot. Like, Pete
yeah.
would be, both his Jack and 10 would be live.
Uh-huh.
I mean, his best possible scenario is that both players are holding their respective outs, you know, with the king. Obviously, the queen and the 9 are still available, but Pete's doing a little inventory.
Yeah. Checking things out. whole world watching what Pete does here. After a shove from Tyler, a shove from Davey after he did 3-bet.
Let's gamble. I call. All right.
And there it is. Pete makes the call.
Once or twice.
What better than
I think there's only one
Jack 10?
multi-way.
Jack 10, is that really what you got? Look at that, Jack 10. You got king. No, he's got king.
All right, Pete wants to gamble. So Pete's live right now.
He is.
This is why equity is kind of split between Davey and Pete. Obviously, Tyler's in bad shape because if he hits a king, well, we know Davey's winning. And I guess we'll just see it.
Some of my money back, maybe, but I shouldn't have said that.
He ain't making no money back. I gotta take this spot. If I got a double, does that count as good?
Yeah, so Davey scoops it.
Yeah, Davey's going to scoop that there.
That's it. That's it.
Wow.
That's the one hand.
Yep, it is.
That's the one hand.
Uh-huh.
Davey gets it all.
No, well, you want with queen.
And he gave him a fist bump. Who is this guy? Somebody get me Pete. He fist bumped him after getting it in with Jack 10 for 2K. Look at him. Just unzips the jacket, goes back into the weekend wallet.
Nobody had a pocket
He is having fun.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Meanwhile, if the graphic has refreshed itself, I'm pretty sure I, along with the 15 other people in this stream, would like to see some stats.
Doesn't look like it's updated yet.
This guy Pete is out of his mind.
Yeah, it hasn't updated yet, so we'll show it in a second.
I sure as hell thought that 10 was coming.
Yeah, and if that was the case, oh boy. So I think is Tyler's day done?
Yeah, I think he got smoked.
Yeah. But man, now look at all of those chips that are in front of Davey now.
Because they kept trying to get free drinks when we moved tables.
Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid.
Wow. And Pete's right back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fist bump, reaches in the weekend
I
wallet.
ain't
Like,
never seen that boy got every last one of his dollars in there. Man, whoops your ass in a pot. Hey, good hand, man. Let me fist bump you real quick, man.
and again, that just goes to show that Pete's just here for the ride, man.
And that's why I love him. That's why I have nothing bad to say about him.
Yeah.
This man is here to have fun. He don't give a damn about, well, if you're in this position, you're going to want a 3-bet.
Right, yeah.
And GTO, GTO here is, he don't care.
No, he don't.
This man said, I got Jack 10. I want to play Jack 10. Now move the hell out of my way.
Exactly.
My money's in the middle. Stop talking. And he's back in for what, 1,500?
Look at this arrangement that Davey's putting together in front of him.
That's crazy, man.
It's a lot of chips.
Well, it's just like I said. You wait until you can get the opportunity to get it all.
Yeah.
You let Pete build it up a little bit. Then you just take it all.
I was giving him way more credit than he was.
But again, that was the whole MO.
No wonder when we went over there, he got stacked twice.
Yeah, I mean, they can only play like that for so long.
Yeah, I mean,
the math is going to catch up.
He was 4-betting with like 8-6 offsuit pre-flop. 4-betting. I couldn't believe it. There was one time somebody, it was like $700 in the pot. Somebody made a $4 bet. And he went all in for like $1,000, $1,200 with 10-6 offsuit, no pair. Yeah, I was like,
I see it. Chill.
Not to be a misclick.
Yeah.
I mean,
And Boomer's just letting,
He won the hand. I mean,
just airing out all the laundry, huh?
Man, I gave it like way too much credit.
Just airing it out,
No,
airing
but
it
I'm
all
like-
out.
No, but really, I'm like, damn, man, like, you're not going to let me live? You're not only going to tell my business in these Best Bet live streets, you're going to tell my business out on these table streets?
Right, yeah.
Like, damn.
With a live microphone right above you.
You know what I'm saying? I can't tell Boomer that. Boomer can't hold water.
No, he can't. No,
Like a $100 chip right there.
not at all.
No. Do they even have boxes over there?
All right, so Josh is going to have a lot more equity here because he doesn't have a pair to go with the straight draw that he has in his hand. I guess he goes check, check, and Davey cannot scoop this $145 pot, but I don't think he's too upset.
I don't think he cares right now.
That's like a reflex for you guys.
All right, so the stats have updated. So
Show me something.
let's take a look at them here.
That's insane.
That is incredibly wild. That Davey is up that much.
So effective Tyler was probably stuck that much.
Mm-hmm.
So he's up 4K.
Yeah.
Tyler put about 3,500 in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't help that Davey is an aggressive player with all the chips.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think I've seen Jay play a hand.
That's pretty ballsy.
No, Jay's been out of it for a minute.
Yep.
You're trying to isolate
That's not good.
And,
yeah, 'cause you were thinking
yeah, to that point,
against aces right here.
Jay
Or something. And you were suited.
has the second lowest VPIP.
Who has the lowest? Alice?
Alice.
He had. I called his hand. I was like, "You got 780."
She played hand since she tried to bluff.
No.
Yeah, when you said that and you confirmed, I was like, yes!
if Davey might be like, well, take a quote from Strawman, time to hit the old dusty trail.
If Davey racks it up, this game's over.
Yeah.
Davey can't rack it up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't allow it.
Oh no, you're here for the long haul.
I tell him, where you going at, man? Where you going at? You want me to take my belt off? Where you going? Huh? You leaving? No, you can't. But it's my money. Sit down. Shut the hell up. Play.
You leave when we tell you.
Just standing over him. Oh man, nah. But Davey has too many people's chips in this game right now. Davy's locked up.
Oh, yeah.
You'd hope.
The guy that was sitting to my left over here, he was stuck.
Look at how he telling everybody
One hand, he
business.
went he got unstuck and it was up big in one hand.
Who is this guy, man? I'm not telling them nothing about him.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna tell him my name.
But I think the table's only over there for about 3 hours. Because I left about 1 a.m. and it closed. I think it broke around 2.
More pictures? Small blind.
Are we doing a bomb pot?
You should do. You guys should do the scenery of Jacksonville with all the pictures of the players, like little micro pictures.
$50. Literally just trying to get the last spot.
$25 bomb pot? Bomb pot? Bomb pot?
Is that what everybody
We're doing a bomb pot, right? You said that.
all the
He
kids are
hates
doing.
bomb pots.
I don't think you only get it.
We're doing
You're
a.
agreeing to this as well?
All the tables getting a bit more interesting. We see Don. Don has gotten into the game.
He literally told me, he said, once the game goes, call me. Let them build it up.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
that's exactly what Don told me too when I went up and asked him. He's like, nah, I'm gonna let them get going, and then I'll hop on.
My man is golden.
Yeah, he is.
Don E., the resident volleyball player in the room. If you'd like to wager any amount of soda, because we're not wagering dollars, we're above that. We're professional.
Yep.
If you'd like to wager any amount of Mountain Dew on volleyball, Don is on my team. You can
Yep.
you can pick whoever you want. Misty May Trainer and Kerry Walsh. I don't care. I got Don in
You're still riding with Don.
Absolutely.
I agree with that.
Now you can't leave.
Exactly. Now you can't leave. Yep.
It's a good ass movie.
Yeah.
Still.
Raise 200 from the 9. Fold 1, fold 2.
So looks like Pete bumped it up to 200 with ace-8 offsuit.
Yeah, he got an ace, man.
Yep.
I mean, he's splashy, and I think they know what he is.
Yeah. Well, Davey definitely knows with all the chips he's got in front of him now, which are all from Pete.
Literally. And Pete
and Tyler.
And he don't take it personally.
No.
He's having a good time.
No, he gave him that. He dapped him up. He said,
I couldn't believe that. My man just took all your damn money.
Yeah.
I'm not saying go over to him and like Patrick Beverly him.
Right, yeah.
Like talk trash to him, but I
Right.
don't think I'm a fist bumping. This ain't a team sport. You don't get a participation award for that. You just get nothing in front of you. You lose.
Calling everything up to the raise.
Yeah, so it should be.
Because technically it's $25 raise. So she's calling everything.
To me, that would make Pete even more dangerous. You know, the fact that he just fist bumped you.
But she's
You might think he's too nice right now.
Yes. All right, and action will start on a small blind.
25 or 20?
25.
You love to see it.
The raise to 125.
You also love to see Davey have kings.
Fold
Mhm.
7, fold 8, fold 9.
Oh, he's not gonna get any action though.
I don't think anyone wants to give Davey any action right now.
Show him to him, Davey.
Yeah, the commentators are going to kill me for that.
What you did? You raised, no? Davey, you raised. You did what you were supposed
Yeah,
to do.
Davey, you do. Trust us, there is no. You have over 8K in your chip stack right now. We ain't criticizing anything you're doing.
Hey, the straddle was on. He made it 1 1/4 with kings.
Well, this
Seems
guy,
pretty
so he
standard to
definitely
me,
talked
but
about football at least 4 times.
There's
Run
nothing,
into-
nothing
run
to
into
criticize.
Yes. Ooh, straddle from the 9. Talking about how Kyler Murray might get traded to the Eagles.
And everybody knows he went to the University of Oklahoma.
Straddle from the 9. Fold from the 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Raise to 100 from the 7. Fold 8. And call for the
Don't go all in. Second far sometimes. Just more.
And up.
I thought I liked you being on my left, but I don't like you being on my left. You gotta have hands for you doing all that.
Check, check.
I gotta have a hand for you doing all that.
Check, check. Check.
I got my jack.
Betting 100. And then 9.
Attention players, turn high hand, squat 9 to the left.
Fold from the 7. Not good. Oh, we need, Calvin, we need new cards.
Which one?
They're not aces. Just kidding.
Fold from the 1,
Fold.
fold 2, or just one new, or one different card of something. Raise 35.
Well, you gotta tell him
from
what
the
card
4.
that is so we can get it.
Fold 6. We found the card that you were looking for. Fold 7. 35. Okay, so we got fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 35 from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 6. Fold 7.
What if I have two?
Call 8. And call 9. And here we go. Yes, sir. Check 8. Check 9. We got 100 from the 4. Fold 8. Call from the 9. Heads up.
Looks like Pete's going to get there once again. The story is old as time. The song is old as rhyme. Pete makes it straight on the turn. If there's anybody that has the 4, it's obviously him.
150 from the 4.
And Alice, though, is going to continue with the aggression. She bets 150. And Pete quickly makes it 500.
Fold from the 4.
Oh.
You did. And it's the 4 spades.
Rip it in half. Rip it. Change the whole deck. I want to see the computer chip. I'm gonna throw it away anyway.
Wants to hack it.
Oh, they can be repaired.
Said you want to hack it. Wait, let me see the computer chip. So
I tell you, Pete's running above average. I mean, he's the guy that's going to be really playing any 2. Obviously, him getting it all in with Jack 10 isn't going to be included in that story of run good, as he did go ahead and
sir, we cannot have you
ship all his chips over with Tyler to Davey.
No.
But he's on the road to getting it back.
You guys all see the stray cat that was outside?
Yes. See what?
On the way in?
Is that gray one? I always see that.
I think it's the best bet.
Is it?
Like everyone's feeding like that. Yeah.
Chicken dinner?
The what?
Chicken dinner.
I was saying that.
The what?
That Allison Hunter's cat can eat that cat.
Did anybody see that blue car out there? Out in the far.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
I
You
didn't
mean
take
the
a
one
look.
that's parked by itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go take a look at
It's
it.
a Corvette.
Camaro. Or no, Corvette.
I think it's a new Corvette.
Yeah. I got them mixed up. Chevy, whatever.
It's pretty sweet looking.
Yeah. For
I
sure.
saw that when I pulled in too.
Yeah, I petted
They
that.
didn't want anyone near them.
I petted the cat when I left last night. It's pretty tame. Let's walk up and pet it and everything.
Oh,
cat?
well, yeah.
It's probably the cat's car.
I mean, probably.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Raise 35 from the 6. Fold 7.
Gotta sing louder so everyone can hear you.
Call from the 8, right?
Everybody wants that.
Call from the 9. Fold from the 1.
Old song from the 70s that nobody would know.
What is it called? What are the
3
cats?
players.
Point accent song. That wouldn't be the
Check 9. Check 6.
Is it about a cat named Chicken Dinner?
no, the cat's name is Kalamazoo.
Oh.
That is 60 from the 8.
That's a better name.
Fold 9. I assume he is from Kalamazoo.
I don't
We
know.
got it saying it. Call from the 6.
He was in Gremlins.
Oh.
The cat?
No, the guy who sings the
No,
song.
he folded.
The cat might have been in Gremlins. I'm not sure that he was.
The cat wasn't a gremlin.
Back
You're still
to 10
representing
from
a
the
cat
6.
if he was in
But the singer of the song was definitely a gremlin.
He was a gremlin?
No.
He was not.
He was the old guy with the cowboy hat.
Gotcha. There were many gremlins. The original or 2, 3, or 4?
At least the original. I'm not sure the one that
Call from the 8.
put me in a weird conversation on the stream.
And Boomer's going to make the call. Drawing dead, stone cold dead. He does make, well, he stays with his pair of queens. A 10 makes a straight all day long. And Davey is going to go ahead and bet here pretty big. And a snap call from Boomer is ill-advised. You lose to any better queen, you lose to a 10, you lose to a king, you lose to a couple of different hands. And you're only feeding the monster at the table, which is also ill-advised. So there's just ill-advised things happening all throughout that hand. I'm telling on Boomer in this one. I'm going to go out there on live and tell them what happened. But yeah, man, he called 400 with queen 7. He sure did. But in all seriousness, I mean, Davey is crushing it.
What if I knew the
Just
words?
absolutely crushing it.
Make him up as you go. You're like a karaoke night.
Well, it was a 10. He found out real quick. He found out real quick.
You know, like one line of the song and it's stuck in your head.
Found out real quick.
Fold 3, fold 4.
And that's the thing for like this table. There are some players where people, you know, that I wouldn't say it makes me laugh, but like there are certain situations where you never want to get into, you never want to on a table like this get into a habit of going, this is what he should be doing with this hand, because, well, one, I have no money invested in the game, so like I could say it all day long from up here, but like with players like Pete, Davey, and Boomer, you can't be like, well, he's never betting this on this. Because then if he does bet it, he's going to break you. Because, you know, you got tunnel vision. You're like, well, what is it? GTO tells me this is how it should happen. And then when Pete just destroys you because he doesn't know what GTO means, now you're just sitting there like, what just happened? That's why poker is such a weird beast.
Button good. Take it in. Appreciate it.
You could study. You can read all the books, watch all the vlogs, pay all the master classes. And obviously, it's a game of longevity. Like, I'm not saying in a short term. Long term, those kind of skills always help you to become a better player. But guys like Pete just pop up every now and then and just completely knock you down a notch.
You can't prepare or factor in wild.
No. Just never happens. Even Davey, man. I've seen some plays from Davey tonight that I'm just like, this is really aggressive. Very, very aggressive. But hey, this is why they play those stakes and I don't.
Yep, and then Davey, who has the most chips on the table, pocket nines for him.
Look at Pete.
Look at
good old Jack Deuce.
Jack Deuce offsuit. We're in there for 35. 6 players to the flop.
All right, let's see what happens.
A 7, 8, and a tray. Mono board.
Anything?
Davey has a flush draw, as well as Boomer.
Yeah, 9 high though. You're in the hand with what, 6 players? You know 9 high, no good. But he is gonna bet his. I guess I have to say it, his overpair.
Yep.
I wonder if it gets back to Josh having 10s with no 10 of spades. If you can just call. I guess I got my answer.
It
real
folds
quick.
all around.
It does. Another one.
Yep.
Going straight towards Davey.
That's more chips going to Davey. He's building his miniature Davey Metropolis right there.
It's a little amusement park. Man.
Yeah.
He even got the little fair. He's gonna build a Ferris wheel at the top of the tower there. Yeah, this guy could fall into a pile of crap and pull out a piece of gold. Like I said, outside of him getting all his money in for 2K with Jack 10, like, Davey's been running really good. Like I said, he's that guy you just never see coming.
Yeah. And over 9K in chips for Davey.
And ultimately, like, his play could potentially affect your decisions, like Davey. I mean, like we said, you should never be doing that. But once you begin with that principle of thought, a player should never be doing that with this. When it concerns Pete, like Pete moving all in with 7-8 suited for all of his chips, got Davey to fold. Or not? Yeah, got Davey to fold.
Got Davey
queens.
to fold queens. Yep. And he was up against Tyler with aces, and he got the straight.
Yeah. And if Pete does the quote-unquote sensible thing and folds, but it just so happens that those chips in front of him are his, so he can do whatever the hell he wants with them. You never think he's going to be calling it off with 7-8 suited for all the chips, and he scoops everything. I want to know what Josh has now. He said he was just checking. Gives him a nice little smile on the way out. Just playing around.
Come back in the next 7 seconds. Oh, and there he is.
Oh, you can straddle. 15 more. Straddle.
So we're going to have a straddle from the 7. And fold 8, call from the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3.
All right, so Pete has 10-9 suited.
Call from the 4.
Alice 9-8 offsuit.
And check from the 7.
So 4 players here to the flop. An ace, a jack, and a 5.
Got a 75 from the
So a
6.
pair of jacks for Davey.
Fold 7, fold 9, fold 4.
And this Davey cannot be stopped right now.
Somebody got to fight back. gonna get a fight back. But I mean, when the guy can literally erase your effective chip stack, when he has you, I mean, he has, I think, everyone covered.
Yeah.
When he has 10 can stack, and the next biggest stack is what, maybe 2,500.
Well, the next biggest stack. Let's see here. Don has close to 3. Martin is a little over 3. Boomer's a little over 3.
Yep, everybody is in the line of sight to get smoked.
Yep. The lowest stack is Jay right now with 1250.
Damn. I mean, it sucks. Like when the guy's running good, you just kind of got to steer clear.
Mm-hmm. Especially that good.
The raise up 75 into 6.
And the thing is, like, he's not the guy to just be like, well, I'm up a ton. Let me just take my foot off the pedal. Like,
no, he's gonna play.
Yeah, straddles on. He's in a small blind with King Jack, 75. Like, I'm here to play poker. I'm not here to watch my chip stack dwindle down.
Yep.
There's a really good dynamic at the table. I mean, you got Boomer at the table. You got Pete. Pete makes it 250. Oh, Pete has aces.
Pete had aces.
And he made it small, too.
He made it small, but it was enough. So Pete's going to scoop up pair.
Oh.
You have my name on there. Or seat 6's name. Okay. My wife just texted me. So what?
Damn, so all those action plays were with the wrong name?
Huh?
Yeah. All that action was with the wrong name. Damn.
He calls right and said, "What is that?"
No, she was texting me. She goes, "You're playing with a game with the same name as you."
You know what? What's the text there? Who's the handsome guy playing against you?
Oh, they got my name wrong?
Ask him what is his name.
Who?
I got the joke. I thought it was very funny. Calls from the 9.
And clever.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4.
It'd be funny though if my name was Wayne.
Fold 6.
Well, my first name isn't Wayne. They have my first name on there.
Fold 7.
Oh, you're real happy? Or you go by Wayne?
Chop it.
Yeah, we can chop it. Check that out.
Chop it.
Boomer sooner? Okay.
Yep.
Check that out.
Pete has to say, look, let's check. Let's get to the hand here. So Boomer and Pete heads up on the flop here. Trade deuce and a 7. They're just, all right, well, they're just going to check to the turn. Oh, already happened. So it looks like, yep, Boomer's going to scoop up.
Lord Jesus. Look at that. Brian comes in, says Boomer sooner, and Boomer wins.
And Boomer gets it. So we just need a little Boomer sooner, and there's a little bit of a scoop for Boomer.
Something I can raise this time.
Good Lord.
You gonna raise this time?
No, I said give me something I can raise this time.
Oh, you can do it anytime.
He said we can do it anytime. That's a dangerous man. Player says, give me something I can raise with. He said we can do it at any time.
I was going to say.
You don't need to wait to raise with something
The logic of Pete. You can raise whenever.
Thought they can't. Let's find out now.
Calls for the 9. 3 players.
3 players. Good old Pete's in it. His VPIP might be creeping up towards the 70s. He's playing a lot of hands.
Jack, a 5 and a 6.
Check around.
Ace high still good. Deuce on the turn. So now Davey with a pair of deuces.
Bet of 80 from the 8. Call from the 9.
Boomer's going to make the call. After Boomer did bet 80. Davey's going to go ahead and fold.
Pete, once again, no pair, no draw. Just an over to the board.
Yeah, and there's a river there.
And Boomer has 9 tray.
That's
Now
a
he has
4.
a straight. Now he has a straight. I lied.
Yep, Boomer with the straight.
Boomer got there. Boomer went runner too.
Yep, Boomer sooner.
Hey man, Brian, you can't go nowhere.
Yep.
Apparently, when you're in the chat, Boomer just completely runs well.
Yep.
Got a 350 from the 8. Fold from the 9. Take it. From the 2.
So do appreciate you guys hanging out, watching this 5-10 no limit hold'em game here on the Best Bet live stream. Whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, we definitely appreciate you guys' support. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That will start around 4:15.
Raise 55 from the 8.
So Boomer's going to raise it up to 55 with ace-10 suited.
Calls from the 9.
Pete's going to make the call with king-queen offsuit.
Calls from 1.
Don has pocket 7s.
Call from 2.
Josh is going to be in there as well with jack 5 offsuit. So 4 players to the flop. A king, a queen, and a 10. So 2 pair for Pete.
Bet a 75 from the 2.
Josh is going to bet 75.
Calls from the 8.
Boomer's going to go ahead and make the call.
Fold from the 1.
Don's going to go ahead and get out.
3 players.
And turn is... It's not a face card. Let's see what the turn is in just a second. It's an 8. So Boomer's going to
275 from the 8.
bet 275. And Pete making the call very quick. And Josh is going to come along too, making the call. So we will see a river card here with these 3 players. Usual suspect, how you doing? Hopefully all is well. There's a tray on the river. It's going to secure the best hand for Pete as he does check it over.
Bet a 600 from the 2.
So 600 from Josh. Boomer is going to go ahead and fold. So now action on Pete.
600. Calls.
And Pete's going to make the call.
He's got
And he's going to get paid off.
that guy with the king, queen. Kings and queens. 10. I like the heart. I would. Button is good. Take it. Alright, that's my last hand. Kiabe's coming back in.
All right, guys, so we do have a dealer change. We'll go ahead and show you stats.
If we must.
Now, Pete just did scoop up a bit there, so it hasn't updated what he is. But I'm going to assume he's not going to be too stuck anymore. But Davey is your leader right now.
15 Boomer.
Up over 5,600 is Davey. And there's a look at the V-pip right there. Yeah, Pete with the highest V-pip.
If I'm doing it, you guys are certainly doing it. That shit is.
It's like we're getting a
Last hand.
quarter bomb pie. Quarter bomb pie.
All right, so we are going to have a bomb pot here.
Yeah, I'll deal with that after the handout and all that fun stuff. Trying to waste time with that nonsense. Small line is the next one. So I got a bomb pot of a quarter with a check.
All right, so here's the flop. It's an 8 and a pair of 4s. Anyone with a 4 in their hand?
25, sir.
Yeah, nobody with a 4 in their hand.
125 from the gate. 49. Thank you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
So Boomer raised it up to 125, or yeah, raised it to 125. Davey folds. Action is on Martin here with 8-6. He does have a pair of 8s.
As big seat then? 100%. Call on the side. Call on the side. It's one of the two. Sometimes that 2-4 gets crazy.
He did make the call. 9 on the turn.
Might be 2-4 as well.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
They're so rowdy.
Checking the 200. Yeah, we moved him for that reason. And then, yeah. Alright. So we betted 200.
All right, so it looks like Boomer's going to take it down. The bet there, Martin goes ahead and folds, and Boomer's going to scoop up the bomb pot.
You didn't have a fold, obviously. Did you have a giant 8, pair of 8s? Yeah.
You know where to be found?
Very good 8 from Baker.
King 8? Oh, you got a flush draw with it or something?
Yeah, they could have.
Like a backdoor flush? I don't like the whole, like, well, I got backdoors because you hit one on the turn and it makes you want to fold shit. You wind up losing more money, I think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but sometimes you're gonna get there.
Sometimes you're going to get there. It's like somebody's going to win the lottery, right? Might as well play the lottery.
Hey, Doc.
I appreciate you as well. Thank you.
From the Jersey.
So Jay is going to raise it up to 40 with pocket 6s.
That cat appreciates their cat food.
So we got 3 players to the flop.
I don't know why
now, the electric.
check.
Yeah, turbo.
Well, looks like 2 players actually. Action Tracker getting caught back up here. So we are heads up with the flop. And it's a tray, a 4, and a 10.
What do they call it? I mean that too. But
Well, now trip trays for Josh.
But is it cliche is like naming your cat Pete or like just some like
socks at a gambling poker establishment.
Okay, but like I feel like it's
Josh is going to bet 125. Jay's going to make the call, and Josh is going to show him. Josh is going to scoop up a little bit there.
No, so we had him on surveillance. They were taking surveillance. He showed up on surveillance. He showed up on surveillance outside, so they took a picture of him, and like he's an outdoor cat. Somebody fed him from here, and then so now he just sticks around here because somebody fed him from here. And they fed him like a little bit of piece of chicken, so they called him chicken.
All right, so Martin here has pocket 10s. He's been kind of quiet. See if he'll get involved. Did bet 35.
I mean, it could be maybe he's loose and somebody needs to.
Don is going to make a call with King 7 suited.
Okay, so maybe we need to see if there's a chip in there somewhere. 150 from the 2, 3.
Well, Josh is going to raise it up to 150.
I would take it. Not anymore. I just had both my cats die, and I can't. I'm not ready.
Martin's going to make the call. Don's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Heads up with Martin and Josh on the flop. It's a queen, a tray, and a 7. So right now, pair of 10s are still good. Ace on the turn, and now Josh is starting to run pretty well. Martin does check it over to Josh, and he's going to bet out 200. And Martin's going to go ahead and fold. So Josh is going to go ahead and scoop it up. Back-to-back hands.
All right, we got a quarter straddle and a 7.
QW, Reese, TK,
I'm not gonna stop you.
Maybe if your stack was a little smaller.
QW, Reese, TK, and Julian, 2 down on the hold 'em.
But bam. So we got a quarter and a 7.
Wiggling away at the mountain.
Sorry. The action isn't even on
That was bad.
What do you do? Put it in the
Oops.
All right. Well, go ahead. We're good.
Did he just put blind 500? I want that back up there.
Yeah.
I mean,
What are you
say
doing
that.
there, Davey?
I'm just teasing.
44
You got aces.
times,
You're like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
4 and a 2. Call and a 3. 4 and a 4.
All right, so Jay is going to be in there with 7-5 suited, has the 1 gapper. Davey, queen 4 offsuit, as well as Martin. So 3 players at the flop. 9 deuce 6. With a tray on the turn.
QW, Reese, and TK for 2 down on the hold.
So right now, pair of 9s are still good for Martin.
Players, we are now opening a new 1, 2,
Does bet 50,
17.
and now be enough to take it down. So Martin's going to scoop up a little bit there. Big Tex, drinks on you tonight. Were you out at Orange Park today? I know Orange Park had a pretty big promotion going on. They had their 10K day going, right? Started at 1 p.m., I believe, and ran until 6 o'clock, and then I think they're going to pick it back up and run it from 8 p.m. to midnight. If I remember correctly, too, with that promotion, the 10K day that's out in Orange Park. Yeah, so it's a $500 high hand for the first 20 minutes, $300 for the second 20 minutes, and then $200 for the last 20 minutes. So that's every hour. That's going to pick back up at 8 o'clock over at Orange Park. Four players to the flop here. Josh has a mystery hand. 5, 6, and tray. Davey with pocket kings has the best holding right now. So 250 from Davey. Pete's already folded his hand. Josh has folded as well as Alice. And Davey is just running incredibly hot.
oh yeah, you're on heater.
Dude cannot be stopped.
What about the ends?
That seat was good last night, too. I went out making about 1,000 on that. A little bit 2 bad calls. I think it was 2 bad calls.
Big blind, boomer. Straddle to 25.
I could have won more if I didn't make 2 bad calls.
Quarter straddle and then. Oh, yeah. You lost them.
Yeah, but I mean, I won overall for the night. I would have just won more, you know. I thought that you won them. I lost all.
75, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4.
So Davey with king, jack. Yeah. Davey with king, jack suited.
Okay, so Davey picks up King, Jack of clubs. Don has made it 75 with Jack 10. Pete decided to nut the hell up. Wants to make it 525 to play.
Yeah, 525. Wow.
All right, here comes Matt Damon. He's going to give himself a look. This is his best performances from all of his best movies.
Yep.
But he's honestly faced with the decision because Pete is the action player, but
Yep.
Pete is also the guy that likes to play any two cards and have fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to let them talk and let them have a good time. Shatter my eardrums, please, but please turn them up.
Second call for the new 2-5 Nova, holding on, table 7. Glenda, JW, CC, Bird, JA, Kino, Spring Gun, and Alex.
There comes the stone cold 4-bet to 1,500. Pete snap shoves.
Wow.
Pete is all in for $3,200.
You seem too happy.
Davey literally could not get in the raise before Pete shoved all in. We could potentially play a 10K pot,
Final call for the new 2-5
a few dollars shy of 10K.
Glenda, JW, CC, Bird, JA, Kino, Spring Gun, and Alex.
I'd have folded this to anybody else.
You're
You're the crazy guy at the table.
I don't have another word to say. I want to
Nope.
hear everything Davey has to say.
You like that? How's that look to you?
That's a good card. Card is always good.
That's a lot of money.
He does show the table.
But you are a maniac. This will be the time that you have aces. Or ace king. Damn. How much more is it?
I believe it's 30, a little under 3,200. There's one, there should be 3. A little over 3,200.
It's another 1,500 basically to call.
So there's 3, 31, 32 and change.
32, 17 to call.
3220 is their total, yeah. 1720.
I think the pot odds are favorable too. But I'm still up even if I call and lose. It's pretty sick to say. Dude, you're definitely gonna win. This is super sick. I'm gonna liquidate some of these reds. Oh, damn.
JW, CC, Nova, hold on, JW.
So he's really not putting on an acting performance. He's actually thinking about it. A good point to make is that he has $1,500 already in. He 4-bet to 1,500. It would be a little over maybe 1,600, 1,700 to call. What? 2,305 to call actually. So he has a decision to make, and I'm here to see what he does.
Let's go.
There it is. Makes the call.
Got a game.
Damn, bro.
Actually, dude, I think you're ahead. I think you're ahead. I think you're ahead.
Game, bro.
You're ahead.
So Pete hasn't showed his cards. We have the advantage of seeing it, and we're gonna go to a flop, turn, and river.
Oh my God.
Oh,
10 of clubs.
Pete picks up the nut flush draw.
10 club. No, not 8.
Are you
Go ahead.
Oh!
What are you?
wow. Wow. What a run out that was.
Heat check.
You better be back there in 15 minutes, sir.
Could I have a
Oh, ace-4 club.
Fuck playing the lottery. I walk out this bitch butt ass naked if I'm there. I wouldn't play no lottery. I start taking my clothes off.
I mean, just perfect. Perfect.
Hey, it's all about who wins. That's all.
Just crowdsourcing. What would y'all have done?
You,
I'd have folded.
You had to call once you.
Hey, man.
Well, once you put the 15, yeah. But I would have done the same. I would have.
Wow, what a hand there.
oh, that? I wouldn't have even, I had already folded. I was the one who initiated the raise. I got 4 bet.
I'm not leaving.
But you're right. He's going to play that way all night. He did that 3-way all in with 7-8 and 1.
And Davey's night continues. Look at that, almost 13K in chips now for Davey.
Dude, you're killing.
I mean that's sun running.
Yeah.
It's good. It feels good when you get it in with King Jack. You either want a King or Jack, you want some kind of draw, so you feel good about making the call.
Mm-hmm.
King High Flush is about as good as it's going to come. And then he hits it. And then he hits it. That is absolutely insane. That's a massive pot, boys and girls. That'll probably be the biggest pot of the night.
Yeah, it was close to 8K in total.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It was like 7.7, I believe.
Big Slick says, not sure what the thinking is. If I raise 1,500, I expect him to fold or shove with a call in mind. Pete should have showed an ace to get him to fold.
It's even sicker that it's recorded.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a little more fishy because if I'm showing, I don't know.
It's got to be one of your best sessions.
Mind games at that level, who knows?
And it's recorded. Yeah. I've never been on that. I never cashed out $2 grand before, but it's gonna be more than that. Hopefully not more.
Player in on table 32, lock
You get some pumpkins with that, right?
Attention players and dealers current.
Yeah.
150 from the 2.
He's going to color up.
Oh, I know. Davey, how much?
3K.
That's fine.
Or actually, can I have 4?
That's cool.
Yeah, Cody, you have to. I mean, I've never experienced one of those nights, but I would love to see how Davey feels right now.
Oh, that one's 6.
Yeah, one of them was bigger than the other. That's all I can say. 400 from the 2.
That was just a crazy hand, and I don't think that hand happens unless you have a player type like Pete on the table.
No, 100%. And it's interesting because obviously you saw Davey showed Pete what he had, right?
Yeah, but at that time, I mean, Pete's probably been in a situation of that magnitude. He's probably played pots that big.
But I'm kind of, well, I mean, I would think so, yeah, because I know he does play a lot of 5-5 PLO, does play a lot of bigger games.
Yeah, so he plays that.
So I'm curious, though, like, what if, and I think it was raised in the chat too, what if P did show an ace?
Well, Nick just said that. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like it would do more hurt than help, but I don't know. There's no idea to know. I wish he could have did it to see what reaction he gets.
That's kind of what I was looking at as far as reactions go.
But it was 2,300 more to go. So that's just a stupid pot. That's just a stupid big pot.
Yeah, close to 8K in that pot.
Yeah, it's just a
The
dumb
smartwatches,
pot.
they started to go, you look over and he's at 110 right now.
You got to gamble sometimes. I mean, everybody's going to have an opinion. And that's why we're streaming, because I love everybody's opinion. You all are entitled to them, and I want to hear every last one of them. Was it a good call on Davey's part? Was he, quote-unquote, priced in by making it 1,500?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the big question is, if you're Pete, do you 5-bet rip it in with ace-4 suited?
Yeah.
These are all good questions and all questions I'd like answers to from all these fun, beautiful, kind people in the chat.
Yeah, because, I mean, you heard Davey say a few times.
He's right. He wouldn't call anyone else on the table with that hand but Pete.
Right. And you heard Davey say a couple times that he thought he had aces.
I would have folded in any other situation. I wouldn't even.
And that's exactly what he's saying. Would have folded in any other situation.
He's been wild dogging it all night.
Yeah, it's crazy. That was the only thing that was giving me the hesitation.
50 from the
and then against any other player, I would.
I've been
snap
needling
fold,
him
too.
all night about that 7-8 too. Is it,
Special
D for
sensor.
Q2 down the middle of KN and D for Q2.
I owe you 2 more, right? Let's take inventory really quick for the eyes. 1, 35 and a 4. You got 2, I owe you 2 more.
2009.
Yep, so I owe you 2 more.
AC raises to 250.
I mean, to raise. Okay, so I'm fielding you guys' responses here because all of you, all of you can definitely engage in discourse with me. That's why I have you in here. I'm not going to not look over your comments, but Cody Taft, I mean, the raise to 1,500 was confusing. The all-in for 3,800 was brilliant. The rest is just run good. I guess I see it as that too. Cracked Peanuts in the Twitch chat said he invested too much to fold. Okay, makes sense. Let's see here. Kipaji says no gamble, no future. LOL. Yeah. Earl Crosby says being Pete, that's what happens with a wild player. Exactly correct. Wild players give you that.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned that earlier. And every time we've seen Pete on the stream, I mean, that's what he is. He'll collect chips, and then he'll somehow, some way, give them all back, at least on the stream anyway.
And so, see, Kapaji is kind of saying what I'm saying. If I show an ace, that means I don't want the call.
Right.
Like, that would be like kind of the reverse psychology.
Yeah, reverse psychology, yep.
Like,
that makes
if
sense.
I'm showing you an ace, I mean, screw it. I might as well show you both of them. So I think remaining stoic, I think not even engaging with him is probably the best possible route. But that's also an opinion from a guy who don't play stakes like this. So, hey, why listen to me?
The 5-5? Wasn't it going and then it went down, or no?
No.
I thought I saw it when it came in. Oh.
How much time does he have left? I don't know. Is anyone keeping track of that?
We want him to come back.
Yeah, what?
We want him to come back.
Trying to kick him out?
We'll give him
If
30
he doesn't
minutes.
come back, I don't want an empty seat. So that's why I was asking. I don't know how long he's going to go.
He's probably going to go to the bank or something.
Cody also says in the Facebook chat, he almost won with ace high. Me and you would never run good enough to spike a flush on the river, but seeing that hand has me on the way to best bet. Gotta love it. Right, man? Listen, Cody, all the time, bro. All the time. It's not necessarily watching live streams, but I'll be watching, like, YouTube vlogs, and I'm like, man, look at this dude that won 10 straight hands, flopped 85 sets in a session in 3 hours. I'm like, screw it. I'm in my car on the way to best bet, man. I'm trying to play some cards. I want to see if I can run good. And then guess what? You hit him with that SpongeBob 2 hours later. And then I'm just crying in my car on the way back. Like, why did I even decide to go and play? I should have never 4-bet the guy with ace-jack suited. You know? It's a cruel story for me. It's a cruel story for me. But, hey, I hope that you run good since you're here. And look at this. So, pause. Davey has ace-queen, and Alice has 4-bet him. Does she want to be the next victim?
Hold that, you call it King Jack.
She seemed really confident. We'll see if it was the right decision later.
You're playing the first.
What did Davey buy in with today? I mean, I'm not by the stat. I'm not by the stats, Randall. But depending on how much he's up, we could probably figure out how much he bought in for. As Ryan walks back in, hey Ryan, you don't need to put up the stats. Can you tell me how much Davey is up so we can figure out how much he came in for?
Let's see. So Davey is up. Looks like he came in close to 3K. He's up 9,500.
He's up 9,500, so
Right.
he came in for close to 3K.
Yep.
Lime on your water?
Oh, I thought you said Bud Light.
And most of it,
Can I put lime in your water?
after this stream,
Have a Bud Light on.
he should take Pete out for drinks. Hey, take him out for a steak dinner.
Yeah.
Because, well, the two hands I can think of.
Well, he also got the, he got the fist bump earlier too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
He first of all saved he saved Davey his entire stack by going all in with 7-8.
Yeah.
That changes the dynamic of the hand. When you have a shove, and then a shove behind,
Right.
and it's back to you at queens, you can get away from it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that Pete indirectly saved Davey there.
Yeah.
And then Davey just, from a few bluffs from Boomer, he's just kind of been picking his spots and been doing great.
Yeah. It's been, wow. Yeah, I was going to say, Davey definitely, it's just been incredible what he's been able to do today.
Kevin, what's up? Hey, man, what's up, Kev? Just checking on my way home. Let's go live stream. Absolutely.
Yeah, good to see Kevin.
If you want to go back, Kev, I'd say about 30 minutes. They play about close to a 10K pot.
Yeah,
it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, actually, I can tell you the exact time.
Oh, that's
marker.
right, because you can time
Yep,
stamp
2
it,
hour,
right?
the 2 hour 2 minute mark.
There you go.
2 hour 2 minute mark. Go back there because yeah, Davey and P decide to unleash, to say the least.
I hope Pete comes back. I just saw him out there on PLO, but I think he was just talking to one of the PLO players because
Yeah.
we need him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost 8K in the middle. I think, like I said, I think it was 7.7 was what the pot was.
Slick Rick, I did the color up.
Mm-hmm. That was Adonis right there.
Yeah, really, really good action. Davey, ace queen suited. I mean, the man is getting all the good cards. And
Yeah,
I think
he just can't be stopped.
did Alice leave the game? Yeah, Alice is gone.
Yeah, Alice is like, I'm good.
And the man just flopped top. Get the hell out of there, man.
Yeah,
This man is
just
Listen, Jay. I know you ain't been playing no hands, big dog.
yeah.
But that does not mean you bluff the guy that's up $9,500.
Exactly. Yeah, just go. Just get out.
What is his VPIP? What is Jay's VPIP?
Jay's VPIP is a astonishing 23%.
Dead.
Davey's an even 50%.
I mean, yeah. Stay away from him.
Yeah, just get out of his way.
We all as poker players, as a collective, know when the guy is running good, the guy is running good. Okay, so Alice just moved seats.
Okay.
Looks like she wants to be on his left.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
You definitely want to be on that guy.
Uh-huh.
You want to be on his left. You don't want to be on
Yep,
his right.
that's a strat.
Yeah, I think I've had I did have a run like that one night where I did run it up pretty good.
Nice. It's definitely a feel-good night.
Yeah, that's the thing, Cody. Him leaving the game now wouldn't necessarily break it, but it might as well.
It would 100% deflate the table, though.
Yeah, if I could look up VPIP, which I don't think the software that we have is sophisticated enough. I don't know. If I could look up VPIP for the past 15 hands, I'm pretty sure it's going to only show statistics for Davey and maybe Boomer and maybe Pete.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not factoring in being card dead, and so I understand that. But
Yeah.
no one else is really playing any hands, not because they might not. Wait, somebody has a boat.
I believe that, well, yep. Alice does, yep.
Oh, there's somebody has
Kings,
full
full
house.
fives.
Somebody has full house.
Yeah.
It's like a live picture.
She has two boats.
Yep. Double the boat.
Well, it's either that I have it or I don't have it, but what I'm saying is the information.
Oh, Boomer, I hope you don't have any pieces of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's,
Oh,
the
Boomer.
information isn't helpful.
Come on.
Wonder if Boomer's going to be talking about this one.
That's it.
Boomer did make the call.
Which full house you playing so I know which one to
time, everyone. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Man.
All right, 15 for time, everyone. You guys coming in.
And then to see the pop off too from Davey
I mean,
when he got that flush on the river.
It's all listen.
That was the Tiger Woods fist pump he did.
But poker as a game hasn't numbed me yet.
Right.
And what I mean by that is that I'm going to still have a reaction to how hands play out. You know, some people are like, well, I've seen it all, man, so it doesn't move me anymore. Well, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
You can take your boring ass right to the left. You can take your boring ass exit stage left.
Right, exactly.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
But I'm with it, man. Like, that's good energy. Like,
yeah.
you know, like
is.
he won.
Mm-hmm. A significant. I mean, and that was a significant pot, close to 8K.
He ain't talk no trash.
Nope.
He celebrated his win and then paid for his drink and tipped the waitress and sat back down and had a conversation with the table.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. Hey, I Tiger Woods it too if I won damn near 8K in a pot.
Yeah.
It's your night, Davey. You can enjoy it, man.
Working on the seat for 18, I got you.
Ooh. that doesn't sound good.
No. Don't test don't test Wendy.
That's what I'm saying, Cody. I was like, yo, Cody, I was out there live when it happened. I tried my best to like hold it together. To not spoil it.
Yeah.
But I stood up on the rail. You can't see it.
Well, it's funny because we got like a new headset, and it's the one, and I heard like a reaction in real time.
Wait, which one's new?
The new headset right here that we got. Yeah. So like I heard the reaction, and I'm like, something happened here, and like you came in just in time when the hand was happening.
I just stood up. I stood up on the rail, and I was like, yo, like this is wild.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it got the entire table invested. Like Don almost stood up, like watching to see what was going on with that too.
It was nuts, man. It was really, really nuts.
Yeah.
Rob L, 1 2 kilo, Rob L.
Check 9, check 3.
Everyone has a king.
Yeah, right now though, Alice with the better kicker.
Check 9.
8 on the river.
Second call for Rob L, 1 2 kilo.
Jay's gonna bet 225.
That's a good card to bet.
NT for 1 2 kilo, NT.
Fold 7.
And Martin's gonna go ahead and fold.
Second call for NT, 1 2 kilo.
Don wants to go to the 4C.
And she forwarded, folds, yep. So bet's going to work out for Jay. He's going to scoop up. Mm-hmm.
Don will.
Yep.
After the yeah. Thank you very much.
Aaron, wow, you're wild.
I did. I just saw that on Twitch, too.
He popped up just to say, he's like, now watch your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the phone. Yeah, that's right. I knew it.
Yeah.
Breakdown for 1 2 kilo. You want it?
Storm and Norman, what's up, man? How you doing, big dog?
That's another day on the live stream. Again, if you just are just joining us, we had a heads up Davey versus P. Nearly 8K in the middle.
Raised to 140 from the 7. 140, yes, sir. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
Keith L for 5-5. Big O, Keith L.
Call on the 6. Heads up. 6 checks and 75 from the 7.
Keith, are you gonna take it or are you looking?
Oh, Strawman, get feeling better, man.
Raise
Sorry to hear you're under the weather.
6, fold 7.
And see, now anybody that loses to him instantly just gets pissed off.
Oh,
wanna
yeah,
know, you
yeah.
want to know why? It's like, you know, in some situations, you think to yourself, you're like, I fold. I fold. I fold. Ooh, ace jack suited. Boom, flop top pair. You know, jack 10-9. Well, I mean, I got top pair.
Right.
Now it's my time. Let me bet a little something here. You know, a little 75 piece raise. How much? 300. Ah, damn. All right, take it, man. Go ahead. Hey, add on to the stack, buddy.
Yep.
Now, any little amount that you lose to him, you're instantly pissed off because it's like he's already been killing the table. I'm only adding to that.
Right. Yeah, now Davey up over 13K.
I don't want all of it. I just want a little bit.
Yeah, just a little piece.
I just want a little piece.
Yeah. Maybe a few of those green chips.
I'm
you know?
not walking into Krispy Kreme saying I want all the donut. Just give me a dozen, man.
Yeah.
Give me a dozen of that fresh glaze action. I mean, and right now, my man is taking everybody lunch.
Yeah.
And then raise to 60 from the 3.
Second call for
He's
Tom.
taking the lunch. He's taking the menus to view the lunches.
Call from 6.
Taking it all.
Call from the 8.
And he has a hand right here
Yeah.
where he could continually be a bully in the lunchroom.
3 players.
Attention players, turn my hand flat 9 for the 7. Final call for top 5 time to go.
Face card.
There's a face card there.
Is that Jack?
There's a jack, a pair of 8s, and a jack. So Jay does have 2 pair with the jacks and 8s on the board.
Cody, for a pot like that, absolutely. I might even throw a purple out there, big dog. I'm not lying.
Linda, 5 time to go. Linda.
I might.
Linda, you want it?
And Jay's going to scoop up a little bit there.
How you doing, Miss Ladybug? By the way, punch bowl cake.
Oh, yes.
I took all that home.
Yeah,
I know you ain't getting none.
Yeah, you did.
And guess what I did?
Tore it up.
Every morning with my breakfast. Just a little.
Every morning. Wow.
I mean, it was a lot, bro. I had enough time to do that. It's very good. But Ladybug, happy Easter weekend to you as well.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you're tuning in for, even if it's just a little while to say hey to us, I do appreciate that. And yeah, have a happy Easter. Enjoy yourself.
Yep.
Happy egg hunting. Isn't that what they're doing for Easter, right?
Yep. That's what they do.
Easter egg hunt, right?
Yep.
NT for 5 time to go. NT.
We do see a new player coming in now, so we're back to a full table.
Does he know?
I think he took a glance.
That's the only thing I would ask.
Yeah.
As a player, I would just say, do you know? Of course, he don't know me. What are you talking about, man? Do you know? And if he goes, I don't know what you're talking about, then I just be quiet. I just wait for it to happen.
Have you heard the legend? Have you heard the story of Davey?
Oh, he came in for a good amount, though.
Yeah, Miguel coming in
Miguel.
for 3K.
I'm like that.
Yep.
Egan, you got a seat? Ben, hold on. Final call, NT 5 time to go.
Raise 2.
Don said I've had enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fold 8. Fold 1.
Don said I have had enough.
And call.
And I mean, obviously, with the quickness that Josh makes the call, him being on the button, you still can probably narrow his range down pretty good in the 3-bet pot. Is that an ace? Oh,
A 9, a deuce, and a 6.
wow. You are too good to me.
Got a 325.
The amazing Ladybug.
So Don's going to throw out 325.
Next one I get, I'll probably share with you, Ryan. I don't know. I might just keep it all for myself because she's that amazing.
Fold.
Shout out to Ladybug once again.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Not easy. I just have to take his cards.
Your 5 time to go seat is open.
Interception.
No. Seat's out.
Gotta be able to play him too.
All right, Big Tech says, let's try this again. If we can get to 30 likes on YouTube, I will buy drinks at OP. Ask the bartender for Tex, and I'll buy you 2 drinks for you. Let's
Dang.
get it by 8 p.m.
All right. Tex feeling generous.
I mean,
Appreciate Tex's support.
well, Tex is the best 2-2 player in the world.
That's what I've heard.
Even against
And if you ever want
I would think
to
about it, and then I would probably.
validate it or confirm it,
It was only
head on over to Best Bet Orange Park.
well, once you
You'll
put
find them at a table near you.
when he made that race.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
Strap
he
from the
said he
7.
probably wouldn't even call his
They call from the
race.
8. Exactly.
Oh,
The step before your.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Once you put
Oh, I
that
knew
around,
that was super light. There's no way. That guy is a maniac.
once you make that, everybody at the table's going, he's gonna call. He's got to
He's
call.
crazy. He's
7
crazy.
checks.
Maniac, you put him in a situation where you want him to fold.
All right, so head to head here. And Boomer got the set on the flop.
So I was still in my
7, check 7, 7, 8.
What? 5, whatever. So he's crazy, but he didn't know. Like,
Not over yet at all.
So it's 500, and then you raise, I call,
It was-
Smooth called, and
Martin did bet 35 here.
Yeah, I called you, Smooth called.
Boomer raised it up to 75. Actually, no, made the call.
I thought that was like,
Excuse me.
you guys all saw it, I was totally.
Okay, he did bump it
Oh,
up.
no,
All
he
right.
bumped up to
Yeah,
75.
I thought so, but then I was reading the action tracker. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe.
Which 75.
Oh, yeah, no, he tried to burn him down.
Mhm.
And Martin, I don't think Martin's had a playable hand in about 5 years.
No, it hasn't. Yeah, Boomer's going to scoop it up after betting out 75.
You know, he probably picked his outfit out last night, went to Walmart, got the fresh Hanes,
Yeah.
you know, the V-neck, the comfort fit. And my man can't even play a hand on the stream.
Nope.
He's like, I'm too card dead for all that. It looks like Alice topped off a little bit, I think.
60 from the 8.
I'm not sure.
And Boomer, after having pocket trays, now has pocket 9s. Raised it up to 60. Josh made the call. Ace 8 suited.
Come on.
Full 6. Full 7.
Boomer's trying to get in the action. See, but this is where you never want to be too aggressive with being a part of the game.
Right.
You know, like you never want to begin to open your range to the point where you're just making menial calls with marginal hands, and then you're finding yourself caught up when you don't need to be. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? I had the pleasure of meeting Alicia last night. I hope you're doing well tonight as well.
Oh, nice.
And I hope you're enjoying the game. It's been pretty fun. I will
Yeah,
say that.
pretty-
I'm not just saying it to say it. It's been a pretty good game.
It's
hasn't
been
been
really
bad.
solid. It's been really fun. Definitely been very, very cool to watch.
I'm sad Pete is gone, though.
Yeah, I am as well.
And for a little context of those who might not know who Pete is, if you are just entering the stream, Pete was in the 9 seed. Pete's range was as wide as a field goal post. Pete played a 13. It was like maybe like a $8,000 to $9,000 pot. He 5-bet shoved with Ace 4 suited.
Yep.
That's about all you need to know from Pete. But Pete was, for the most part, here to have fun. So that's why I enjoy it.
He was definitely all about just having fun at the table. Which, I mean, that's always been his MO. Whenever he's hopped on a live stream, he's been doing it, just hopping on and just having fun.
I was about to say, Europe?
London, Georgia?
It's the best ball in the world.
England, yeah.
Raised 40 from the 7.
Slovakia, but live in London. That's awesome.
It's probably safer to live there. It's probably safer to live there.
So 3 y'all muted just to play?
He
Any
traveled.
more?
Then you should let him win some money too.
Check 7.
You shoot?
I shoot.
Are you two?
I shoot those two, yeah.
I look here.
65 from the 8.
I played with him before, yeah, I know.
Got a bunch of tournaments coming up too. Got a mystery bounty tournament.
All right, so Boomer and Martin are involved again in a hand, and they're trying to have their best Davey impersonations, and so far, Boomer's going to have the best shot. Well, looking like Davey in a hand. He has top pair. Martin has a hope and a dream. Was hoping for a heart. Was dreaming for a 10 or maybe an ace. Got neither.
If you bag into day 2, you cash. If you play in all 3 days, and you bag all 3 days, you only
Attention
keep
players, if anyone is interested in
full
playing
from the
16
set. You only
over
keep your
hold on.
biggest
$20
chip amount.
minimum buy-in. We
The
do
other
have
2,
immediate seating
you are
on
considered
table 34.
eliminated.
Once again,
So,
anyone is interested in
you
playing
knock
16
yourself
over
out,
hold,
so you
$40
get your
minimum
own
buy-in.
bounty.
We do have available seating currently
And
on table 34.
you end up deciding how much you get for that bounty.
What's
Basically, like,
motivation for people to sign up for all?
They said that it's going to be like a wheel with like envelopes in it. You're going to reach in and grab it. It's 500 or 300,
it's anywhere from, I think, it's 500.
500 to 50,000. Well, there's one $50,000 bounty.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
But that's not fair though. If you back all 3 days, you only get the money.
But you're just adding 4,500 to the prize pool. You know?
You don't get
Well,
anything
you min
else.
cash too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Cash
still,
plus your bounty.
Oh, main cash.
yeah, you
plus
still,
the
yeah,
bounty.
you cash no matter what.
Plus your bounty.
Full from the 1,
What's mint cash? Whatever it is. I guess it's one or two players. Yeah.
full 2, full 3, full 4.
That's a big incentive to
Full
actually bag
6.
all 3 days. Play day 1 crazy.
Almost
Play
what
day
it
1
is.
crazy, yeah.
It's incentivized to bag all
Range
3 days.
35 from the 7.
That means
To play all 3 days.
it might actually push the pot up to like $250,000. I mean, usually that first one, that 560, that one's usually like $150,000.
Play tournaments?
Huh?
You play tournaments?
Yeah. Usually the first one, the first 3 days, that's usually got more people than the main event.
Heads up. Check it.
You got me on this one.
35 from the 7. Fold
Finally won
from
one.
the 8. Button is good.
Does that mean you were bluffing? I don't think you had a 6. Maybe jacks or something like that.
You have a straddle on the 2 seat. Raise 75 from the 3. Fold 4, fold 6.
It's still not a very good deal if you
Fold 7.
want to play all 3 days.
Fold.
Min cash plus 3 bounties, so
Fold 9,
at
fold
the least you're gonna get 1,000 back. So
You just get your money back. It doesn't matter.
you're gonna be out. Was it 16 something? What's the buy-in 16?
Button is good.
I think it's 16.
1600?
1640.
1640.
1640.
So that's
So it's 5, 10.
3, 48, plus 48, 49,
So it's, it's guaranteed profit.
49, 40. We'll just say it's $5,000. You get 1,000 back.
You get more than that.
Well, you get 1,000 back bounty. You get 2 bounties, right?
You get 3 min cashes and 2 bounties. Cash all 3
Yeah. So if you get a minimum bounty, it's 1,000 back.
Yeah, you could.
Now you're in for 4,000. And 3 min cash is where min cash. Stay with min cash.
more than the buy-in.
So you think you make money by doing it?
Of course, the min cash should be more than the buy-in.
Yeah, you're right. I guess.
Still a bad deal.
Fold 3, fold 4.
Wow. All right. Who else? Who else would like to give some op? So I thought when Davey got up and put his jacket on, he was leaving the game. It does not look like that's the case.
But you can't.
I guess he wants to see how much he can run it up, and I'm here for it. I'm definitely going to be looking forward to seeing how far he can get. You got 2 hours to do it, man.
Still in the tournament.
Fold 9.
You're still playing.
Fold
You
1.
win whatever.
All that you had to surrender when you surrendered, you lost everything. You're saying that.
So you have
We're here. We got there.
Call from 2.
We got there.
you get your min cash.
We finally got there. Ryan.
The third one, your biggest back, you're still in the tournament.
Heads up.
Is this it?
Check from the 2.
You're saying that you buy 3. I thought you were saying you buy in, bag out, surrender your stack, whatever, you're out.
Instead of
And
50
you got
from
3
the 6.
times. I thought that's what you were saying.
So I wasn't listening. How's it work?
See, I was confused too.
Wow.
He's saying you buy 3 buy-ins.
One
I was just
calls.
joking.
You just buy 3 buy-ins and
From
play
the
all 3
2.
days and play the
Change.
biggest stack.
Yeah, but you buy all 3 days, you catch all 3. I mean, your stack of the other 2 days at worth at
Check
least
2.
The other 2 days, the chips got them out of play, and you're getting your min cash plus your bounty.
The bounty
way
is.
more than min cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would everybody do that then?
That is 115 from the
Exactly.
6.
Exactly. You're making at least $500 a day on your buy in the first 2 days because of the bounty.
Everyone has
And then you got 2 days where you can play stupid and try to get some huge stat.
Calls from the 2.
So you're saying if you lose, you can't, it doesn't count.
If you're calling, you just create a big stack. It's not necessarily cash, it's short, but you're trying to cash all 3 days. I'm trying to pull 2 extra bounty.
Yeah.
What if I pull a 50K bounty?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I really want to raise, but I have so feeling you have a
Texas,
flush.
they do that too, some of
So
them.
it's queens and nines and ace
But
keeper.
they guarantee more than me.
Good hand.
You know, like an $800 fine. Yeah. You go back to all 3 days, they give you 2K.
But you like that ace though, right?
So the big
What's that? You like that
Thank
ace
you,
though, right?
appreciate it.
Except you had a higher flush than I did.
I don't know what the main cash is.
Yeah, your face twitched when it came out.
I can't imagine the main cash is like 1,200 and you're losing,
Legit.
right? I don't know.
Nancy's here if you guys need any drinks. Fold from 4, fold 6, fold 7, raise 55 from the 8, fold 9, makes it 155 from the 1, fold 2, fold 3, and fold around. Take it easy. Little base deal. Not a hanger, Sarge. Raise 50 from the 6, fold 7,
Not a hanger, son.
call 8, fold 9, call 1. Calls from 2, fold from 3.
Fold.
All right, so Davey makes it 50. Oh, run good, Davey.
How's that seat treating you over there?
Oh, Captain Davey, because he's definitely running this ship.
Let's start a heater.
Rob L,
Nailed it.
Dennis
4
D,
players.
Eddie D, Lee, Mike R, and Manu.
Checks from 6. Check 8.
All right, this is gonna be 5-5, PLO, table 6. June, Rob L, Eddie D,
125 from
Lee,
the
Mike
2.
R, Manu, and Chen for 5-5 PLO.
Fold.
Calls from 6. Fold 8, fold 1. Heads up.
Check or
Checks and a die. Check around.
check.
Check around. Got king high with the ace.
When you miss, you hit.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Take it. Good.
It happened the other way too.
Players, this is gonna be the second call for the new 5-5, PLO, table 6. June, Rob L, Eddie D, Lee, Mike R, Manu, and Chen.
All right, we're going to shuffle up and get into the next hand, guys. We've been streaming for a few hours, maybe 3 hours, and it's been a fun game thus far. I'm glad all of you could tune in and see it. We'll make sure that this stream is archived on our YouTube channel, and we'll have annotations in the description for each of the large hands that have been played tonight. So if you didn't happen to catch the action, fret not, my friends. You will be able to navigate those big hands that we played tonight nice and easy. They have been annotated by Ryan. It was an excellent idea by him, and he does take the time to annotate all the big hands of the night. So make sure once the night is over, we'll share it to all platforms, and make sure you guys Brim with no brim. Holy SHIT. What did I miss? How does Davey have a million? Donnie, please explain. Of course, my friend. I would do nothing more than explain exactly what happened.
Absolutely.
So, Brim, I'm guessing you were watching when Pete was on the table. Obviously, Pete isn't here anymore. The larger of the pots they played, Davey had king jack of clubs. Pete had ace 4 of diamonds. It went raise, re-raise, re-raise, re-raise all in. I want to say it went raise. Pete made it 525 Brim. Davey made it 1,500. Pete Snap made it 3,300. Davey tank called, flopped the king high flush draw. Pete turned the nut flush draw in diamonds, and Davey made the king high flush on the river for all the chips.
Which, by the way, if you want, you can go back to the around the 2-hour, 2-minute mark is when that hand took place. Since you're watching on YouTube, Brim, you can back it up to that timestamp and be able to see the action unfold there. But yeah, definitely a wild one for sure. Meanwhile, Martin is going to get the flush.
And I mean, a few other hands he definitely has been running well, but he's condensed all his chips down to pumpkins, black, and green.
Yeah.
And it's definitely working out for him.
Nick saying, nice job. What'd I do?
I told him about how you do timestamps and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been doing that for almost a month now. I know getting a lot of good feedback as far as having those timestamps there for people to go back and watch certain hands, stuff like that. So, because, yeah, we understand trying to sort through 5 hours of a live stream, trying to find specific hands. Can be a little tedious. Can be a little tough. So that's why I'm kind of trying to do it on the fly here for you guys for the more significant ones. And, yeah, obviously with a pot that was near 8K, definitely is something to keep an eye on.
Tell them one more time, pin high.
Yeah, so it was pin high. It was around the 2-hour, 2-minute mark.
Hey, Brim, it was straight up just GG, baby.
Yeah, it really was.
I'm talking good games. Hey, I need that handshake right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I need you to get up and shake my hand because it's over.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Miguel.
Just flopped the nuts.
Yeah, just flopped it.
With the redraw to the Omega nuts. Oh, and Josh has bottom set. You know what's about to happen.
A bludgeoning is about to take place.
And I don't even know who's dead.
Yep, that's the thing.
That board compare just as sure as tomorrow will be Sunday.
Yeah.
I love how Boomer just has 0%.
And he's just here.
And he's just thinking about it.
He has quieted down a lot. He was talking a lot earlier, but now, yeah.
The wonders of poker.
Yeah, not so much anymore. So Miguel's going to make the call.
And you almost have to put him on a set, right? I got the ace and the jack of diamonds. I have the proverbial nutter butters.
Mm-hmm. And there's Josh going all in. Miguel makes the call.
You know he has a set. Dead.
Oof.
Nuts.
Uh-huh.
And flopped it, too.
Yeah.
And Miguel has him covered because Miguel came in for 3K.
Yep.
Look at his arms folded.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his arms folded. He's like, yeah, now go ahead and take care of it. Yeah, that's me. That's all me right there. Once again, reaching out for the handshake. You know, I 2-0'd you in pools. You ain't make it out. I mean, top 64. Straight handshake. Charlie Ball says, I'll be back in Jacksonville this coming up weekend. Biloxi wasn't good to me. Jacksonville poker definitely better. I don't think I've ever heard a more true statement. It is unfortunate, obviously, that Biloxi wasn't good to you, man. Hey, it happens. But come on back down here. We'll take care of you. And
Absolutely.
Hopefully you can run it back up.
Welcome him back like Dave Chappelle. All right, so we do have a dealer change here. We still have Believe it or not, we still have 2 hours remaining in this live stream. And this is the way things look.
Davey is up $10,000.
Davey up 10K.
I don't know what I do, man. I don't know what I do. What a time.
Yep.
Literally, what a time.
Captain Davey. Everyone look at him. He is the captain now.
Yeah, you got to go through him.
Yep.
Any chips you want, you got to go through him.
Gotta go through him.
Miguel done chipped up, though.
Yep. Miguel's got some.
Yeah, he burned Josh down. Josh had bottom set. Was hoping for the board to pair. Figured he played aggressively. Thought Miguel might have had like a pair plus flush draw. Maybe like ace king with the ace of diamonds. I don't know what the pre-flop action was, but
Jeff, you would guess correct. You would absolutely guess correct.
Alice feels like straddling. Alice is giving a little action, and we're here to
But I do want it known on the record it wasn't me.
stir in the pot. Fold in the
not getting
one,
any hands.
fold in the two. 75 from the three. Fold the four. Fold the six. Oh, darn.
Sand in my eyes. Face plants in the beach today.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're looking a little sun-kissed, my friend. Get any good games in?
Yeah, super fun. They're always fun.
Buck 75. Thank you all. Call 9. Heads up. When you're in the sun that long, do you just use like a special kind of sunblock? Like you use just like straight zinc, or do you just use SPF 50 like a normal person? Or? I mean, you're out there a lot.
I use nothing. Oh, is that something? No. It's the opposite. Okay. I'm a tropical people. Puerto Rican.
I'm using the Hello Cancer sunscreen. I like that. You are
Puerto
tropical
Rican.
people?
Yeah.
Yes.
But you're right, I probably should.
The tan is working for you. You got like a golden glow thing going on.
It's more of a red. It's very red right now.
I said sun-kissed. I was trying to be political about it.
Sun slapped.
775. Yes. 775 DMC. Out here looking like a ripe mango.
Yeah. It was nice out today.
I mean, I only have white or red. I don't have any of the colors.
Yeah.
I wish I had that color.
This will turn around tomorrow. But then I also have the problem with field. No, I will be.
Yeah.
Attention players, turn my hand, kings to queens.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That was supposed to be my blind.
Oh, okay. You Oklahomians.
You whippersnappers.
He's from South Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm not from
this is Alex. This is in Jacksonville, Florida, man.
America.
We're hanging out down in South Florida, having a good time. I'm glad you're tuned in. I'm glad you're watching, whether it's for 30 seconds or 5 hours. Glad to have your viewership, man. Hang out, have a good time, grab you a coat from the rack and a cigar, and enjoy yourself.
Absolutely, do appreciate it. And it's funny. I see GoBirds in there mentioning vlogs. Do want to remind you guys next Friday, or I should say this coming Friday. 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We're going to have some special guests.
Just check it down. Play, sure.
We're going to have Lexo Poker
And the Queen of Felt, right?
and Queen of Felt on the live stream next Friday.
And Lexo's going to be doing his vlog in the building.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, Lexo Poker has over 40K subscribers on YouTube. You can check them out. Just search up Lexo Poker. But yeah, they'll be in town next week, I'm assuming, for the spring series.
I will shop if you guys want.
North Florida, thank you, Travis. I always get that messed up, man.
North Florida. Or like 20 minutes away from the Georgia state line.
Yeah, exactly. You already paid for it. It
may not be easy to chop it, but it is choppable.
Wait, the benefit of chopping is not to prevent the race, it's to save time, because how much can you make in a heads-up scenario?
Yeah, I don't know if Alice was in any poker vlogs, but, and I mean, I'm not saying I completely understand what you're referencing, but her boyfriend, Hunter, who plays in the room, was actually featured in Brad Owen's latest vlog. He played a few hands with him. So that's pretty cool. If you guys want to head over to Brad Owen's YouTube channel, I believe it's the one, it's his vlog that he has a royal flush in the thumbnail. It's a pretty lengthy vlog. It's about 34 minutes, but it's full of hand histories, which about 2 or 3 of those involved Hunter. And I was elated to hear his name because I'm like, I know that guy.
It is always cool to hear, to see one of our locals being featured in a vlog like that.
Chico.
Oh, cool.
Jinx. On the way, Dylan Earn.
Also a reminder, tomorrow we will be back for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. They'll actually wrap up our streaming weekend. Basically all 2-5. Well, with the exception of today, it was going to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante, but the players agreed to and requested to have it be a 5-10 game, which we obliged. Okay. I've seen there's a few people of, I guess, that are friends or acquaintances with Martin.
Well, good old English. Oh, greetings from London, my man.
Okay, all right.
Greetings, my friend. Oh, look at this. We got the nut flush draw up against the second nut flush draw. Josh is going to have a little more equity in the hand. Well, a lot more because he does have a pair to go along with that flush draw. And he has the best available flush draw.
Yep. King of Spades pairing the board.
Okay, so you got 100 here from Alice. And Josh, nut flush draw. Just got stacked off from Miguel. Nut flush over a set, so he's probably steamed just a little bit. And does not find a club on the river. 7 is still good, but Alice is going to give up on it.
Just checks all around. Josh is going to scoop up.
Wait, it's reality based?
It's a reality show in Japan. Yeah.
And the whole premise of the show is that they're just sending a kid out for errands?
Yeah. But he's like 3 years old, so he shouldn't be able to go to the supermarket and buy the 3 things you want him to buy.
I mean, if he can play the cello, he can go to the supermarket.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It's a really good show, but you're like...
Look up Hazlitt House Poker.
You're like, oh my God, he's still in
What's
diapers.
gonna happen?
Okay, I'll look it up.
He's out there crossing the street at the sidewalk. And
Hey, at least look both ways.
yeah, he looks both ways. He has she gave him a little flag, but it's just
Because the flag will protect him, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, he's got a big yellow flag.
Somebody driving go, there's a flag there, I should stop.
Holding
What is this flag here?
All right, I'm going to look it up.
Call on the 8, holding the 9, 50 from the 1. 2 raises for 150 in the green.
All right, so on to this hand. Flop comes a 7, an ace, and a deuce, so a pair of 7s for Josh. All right, so Josh, trip 7s. Boomer just betting into it here. There are quite a few spades on the board there. This Boomer has basically turned his hand into a bluff.
800
And Josh is going to raise it up to 800. Yeah, and Boomer's going to go ahead and fold. Then Josh is going to get some chips back. Again, guys, do want to remind you, too, we are just days away from the start of our spring series, event number 1, starting on Thursday, the 21st. $560 no-limit hold'em tournament to kick things off. Day 1 will span across 3 days. So it'll be day 1A, day 1B, and day 1C. We will have the final day and the final table on Sunday, the 24th. We will also be live streaming the final table as well. You can go to bestbetjacks.com and go on the poker tab, then click tournaments, and then you will see the spring series link that you'll be able to click on there. And it will have the entire schedule as well as structure sheets for all of our events, including our main event, $1,680 no-limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. Everyone who does make the second day will be a bounty. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how that's going to go. A lot of people are excited about the mystery bounty aspect. Again, you can check out all that information on bestbetjacks.com. Alice does have pocket tens. Josh is going to go all in with ace-king offsuit. Davey with jack-10 suited. So Josh, 25.65 all in for that amount. And Davey's going to fold. Get out of the way. So Alice would have to go all in for the call here. And Alice is going to make the call, so here we go. Heads up action with Josh and Alice.
10 jack suited. You know what's coming.
10 jack?
Something gross.
A 9, a deuce, and a 4.
I swear.
Board pairs with a 9. And 10s are going to hold up.
Far so good.
9s full of 10s. A full house for Alice.
More diamonds again.
Yeah, all the damn diamonds are gone.
Oh, so they are running it twice. But Alice is going to go ahead and scoop it up both.
Chopped his money. You would have chopped his money over there.
Yeah, they've been sick.
All the aces and kings. What the fuck?
Right?
Nice fade, Dallas. My turn. Are you happy
Can I have the money I lost to him back there?
Mm-mm.
Alright, so Miguel's going to 2 for more than 2. And then have you been on the stream before?
Yeah.
Okay. This year?
No. Yes? No. I'm not
If it's no, then we need to do a consent form for you.
All right, so yeah, Alice is going to scoop all that up.
So let's do the consent form.
She made the call there, and it works out for her. And it looks like Josh's night is going to come to an end. Josh is a regular on stream. I'm sure he'll be back another time. Always appreciate him coming on and playing.
What guy's name again? I always forget which one. The one that just was Josh. Call me. 50 is one, right? 160 in the 2, holding in 3.
BB and 10E for 2 kilo limit hold up, BB and 10E.
400 in the 4.
Oh, wow. So look at this. We got Davey has pocket jacks, Alice pocket 10s, Don 4-betting it up with pocket kings, Miguel ace king suited.
10E.
Might potentially be playing another big one here.
$1,500 in the 6.
And look at Davey raising it up to 1,500 with his pocket jacks.
This is not good for him. See, Davey is a god. He cannot be hurt.
Mm-mm.
He cannot take damage. As it stands, he going to get real messed up right now. I mean, I guess this is kind of where, you know, the story always has the fork in the road.
Yep.
You can't run good forever.
Right.
And he's put himself in a position where if Don shoves, he's going to be in the same predicament as he was against Pete.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's a high chance that Don's going to be shoving here.
Yeah.
He's going to give it his best. You know, hey,
All in.
that's it.
Yeah, there it is, the all-in from Don.
And a call.
And a call from Davey.
Hold on before you do it.
What?
He's going to look up the percentages.
I have an app. How is this? I don't.
What should I do at?
Yeah.
What is it, Magic 8 Ball?
Just give me a moment, boys.
He said give him a moment. He has an app for it.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
We're going once.
All right, so they're gonna.
He has an app for it, so I guess they're going once.
Yeah, they're only running it one time. Right now, Kings are good, and Kings will remain good.
Who had 10s?
Alice had 10s.
Oh,
Oh, man.
I had a 2.
Davey takes a blow.
Yeah.
Davey takes a blow.
Wow, and yeah, Alice was the one that had pocket 10s.
Damn.
Yeah. A pair of 2s. Had to come in 3rd place.
I mean, obviously, though, it's a remark she can make after the hand.
Yes,
She's never gonna
exactly.
be calling-
Hindsight's 2020.
No, she's never going to be calling 1,500 with 10s.
No.
Not with Don behind,
No.
with Don 4-bet.
No, not at
You're
all.
setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah. Especially when who else is in the hand is the player that had the hottest run of the entire game so far, you know?
Run it once or twice.
Now Don's showing Davey the app.
Are you showing him the app?
I didn't. Yeah,
He is.
I'm sorry. I didn't put you on Kings though. It took you way too
All right, so we
long.
do have a new player in
300 more. Okay.
on the live stream here.
We need you to have that app ready to go next time.
Listen, I play 5-10 and 10 a quarter so often, and they all like the all-ins with the once or twice, and people asking me, and I used to do like the Siri, ask Siri heads or tails, and that wasn't working out for me, so I was like, let me commit all the way. Huh?
It worked out against me.
Yeah, the only time. That's the only time it worked out.
The only time. All right, the 1 seed is 300 more coming. There it is. All right. Hear it? 30 from back. Got a full in the 9, 30 from 1, full 2, 3.
Wow. I mean,
Full 4.
that was good for the game. I'll say that one.
Yeah. Hey, it kind of shows that, you know, Davey's human.
I mean, because let's be honest, up until that point, it did look like he was inhuman. I mean,
Yeah.
man, like he couldn't lose.
Yeah, he is going to take a little bit of a hit.
Oh, they're blowing him down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I think there was a 9, a 10, and a queen out there.
All right.
All right, so we see a deuce, a jack, and a 9. So Ryan with a pair of jacks. It's our new player that just joined the table. Trey on the turn. And 5 of clubs on the river. Jacks are going to be good for Ryan.
Jacks are going to be good. Make it happen, Captain.
Ryan does bet out 75.
Boomer has not been too much involved in any of these hands.
No, he's been pretty quiet, too. He was very talkative on the table earlier.
Damn, he snapped him off.
Yeah, he did. Raised to 275, and
Man.
Ryan's like,
I have never seen a more
that was quick.
defeated face when, like, you think about it, you're like, okay, I'm a bluff. And then the guy just snaps you off. You're like, well, you're good. I was hoping you'd think about it. I was hoping you'd tank on it. You're good.
Yeah, that was, Ryan was for sure on that one.
He definitely was.
He was ready.
Oh, Jesus. Christ in heaven.
I can't even see the softball. I can't even see.
Are they wearing Mets colors at least? Full in the 1, 2.
All right, Don folds. Don is up to about 6K now. He said that he would wait for his time. He said, let the game build, and then I'll come and take what they have.
Oh, it was built all right. Davey was the one that manufactured the whole thing.
Yep.
Along with assistance from P. For every winner, there's got to be a sacrifice.
So the Fool's is strong with this one. Tonight we strike at the midnight where their powers are at the peak. Wait, what did he have? 6, so 7, 8. He has nothing. Nothing but smoke.
Boomer bets 100. Davey's going to go ahead and fold.
Now probably you'll start to see the onset of like being upstuck.
Yeah.
But like he's so upstuck. It's like, not that he's so upstuck, but he's just so up that, I mean, you don't shy away from your game. I think if he wasn't up 7K, I think you would still probably make that 4-bet to 1,500 with jacks.
Yeah, he's still kind of picking the spots that he wants to play for sure. But he has definitely tightened things up a bit ever since he got all those chips in front of him.
Yes, Nancy. Whenever you're ready. Oh, man. Dame. 35 from the 7. Call on the 8. Call on the 9. Call on the 1.
Ooh.
Time for that double shot of aqua finger. Today. 4 waters? That's not enough.
King 10-7, 2 pair.
2 pair
Open
for Martin.
ender for Boomer.
Yep.
Ryan just kind of hanging out, chilling.
Yeah.
I don't got nothing to say about him. He's just relaxing.
Yeah, he just joined the table, so he's like, I just want to just kind of see how things are.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my footing still.
Yeah.
Hey, he was able to look up Boomer there with top pair, so you know what the hell he's doing.
And Boomer with a few outs still.
So I bet at 35 and a call. And it looks like. All right, bet at 135 and a call from Boomer. Boomer was trying to hit it, and Boomer is now done.
Yep, Boomer does hit it on a river.
Oh, he does have a flush. Excuse me. I was just looking at his open ender.
Got there on the river with the flush, did Boomer.
Look at Martin, disgusted.
Absolutely disgusted.
But he can't bet that river.
No.
Can't. Just can't. 2 black cards, 2 pair. Just can't bet the river.
Yeah, all red board.
Where's Queen D? Is she on the list? I don't think she was on the list.
Nah, she wasn't.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't think she was on the list.
15 for time, everyone.
All right, guys. So we do have about an hour and a half remaining in our live stream tonight. We hope you guys have enjoyed watching this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that we have for you on a Saturday evening, heading into the Saturday night. It's been a very entertaining, very fun game to watch, to say the least. It has been mostly the Davey show, although he did just give a little back to Don there, who's sitting right beside him. Again, tomorrow we'll be back at it with 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you on a Easter Sunday. And that will be our wrap-up to the streaming weekend.
There we go.
And then it will be full speed ahead to the Spring Series, which starts up on April 21st. We'll be back at it on the live stream on Friday night with a couple special guests. We'll have Lexo Poker featured on the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that we'll have that Friday night, as well as Queen of Felt.
Why are you saying it like that? Am I supposed to know who Miguel is?
Yeah.
I don't know why you said it like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is, though.
Yeah, it do be Miguel.
Tell me who it is. Who is this supposed to be? Am I supposed to know who this is? No? All right, well, Miguel is here.
Miguel is in the house.
Looks like Davey's still picking up some good hands, though.
Yeah, ace jack off suit, raised it up to 40. Their heads up here, Davey and Boomer. That's a jack, a 5, and an 8, so a pair of jacks for Davey.
Gutter ball for Boomer.
75.
He says 75.
Yep.
Fold.
And Boomer's gonna fold.
Boomer gets out of there.
Yep.
Good.
I know. You chop that?
Yes, sir.
And all those chips, and you're just pushing around the little guy.
Double this guy up. Tan muscles over here. Got all the money.
I like how everyone just calls Don Tan Muscles.
Tan muscles. That's it.
Flex on him, Don.
You should have known that. You should have known that you can't win with
And I
Jack.
fall for it every time.
Why are you so tense?
She said, "Why you?"
Why?
Holy God!
Alice with the real questions.
Why are you so?
Why are you so tan? A lot of beach volleyball.
You go to a tanning booth, or is that what you said?
No, I said I'm part Puerto Rican.
What'd you
And
say
I go to
before
the
that?
beach.
Oh, you go to the beach.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. She
So you
got
said
part of it
something-
right.
Yeah.
I was at the playing volleyball all morning.
Raise.
Beach
60
volleyball all
from
morning.
six.
In jeans,
Today.
in jeans and nothing else.
Yes.
Dog tags.
Yes. I mean, you.
He's kind of orange. Relax, Blitz. Relax.
Yeah, they were
Wow.
Out there on the beach with sunglasses, aviator sunglasses, and their dog tags.
He's kind of.
Everybody who.
Listen, we are giving Don the attention that he does not want. We are here for poker, everybody.
Absolutely.
We are not here to debate how orange Don is. Last time I checked, we're here for sets and flushes and straights.
This is true.
These guys are ripped and they know how to play volleyball. You re-look at that scene.
And then they had
pretty fucking
the scene with
horrible.
Val Kilmer. He's like flexing and shit. He's like,
And
who does that with
and they're really oiled up and they're not like it's.
There's no sand.
So the real question: how do I set a poll here on how orange is Don?
Nothing against them.
Well, back in the '80s, nobody was really that big. Like look at
I'm not there.
look at Sylvester Stallone in Rocky. He wasn't that big. And then look at him like in Rocky IV. He's like all jacked up.
Yeah. Who's the guy?
Arnold.
The guy that played the Hulk.
Arnold
Lou
was
Ferrigno. Now Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah. Do you ever see the one where they did the bar bending contest? Ferrigno, I think,
Raise
won it.
30 from the
They got all the people together and had like.
7.
7 out of 10. Is that the orange scale for Don? You give it a 7 out of 10 there, Damianator. 8 out of 10.
Whatever the size was, and the bars got bigger and bigger.
So we now have a scaling system for how tan Don
The thing
is.
was they couldn't use.
I'm not listening to any of you. The only thing I see is that Davey has made it $30 with ace 10.
With ace 10. And Don is in there with King Jack suited.
And that he's getting called in 3 spots.
Yep.
That we're going to a flop.
We are going to a flop.
And that flop is ace high. So
is.
2 pair for Miguel.
Mm-hmm. And
Top
Davey.
pair for Davey.
Yep.
And middle pair for Don. And a gutter for Boomer. I don't know nothing about all this tan stuff. I don't know nothing about it. All I know is that we have a 4-way hand in which all opponents are going to get a piece.
They all have something.
And it looks like Don is going to make it $80. He's got some backdoor spades going. And Lord Jesus, man. Turn them up, Ryan. Break my ears. Yes, that's right. Break them.
Calls 250 from the 2.
Okay, so Don might be able to get away now. I mean, he's got a 3-bet in front of him and a call. Don, that jack's probably no good.
And it does say fold, yep. So we're heads up here with Davey and Miguel.
Heads up.
Board pairs at the 5.
He wasn't talking to me. I probably would have done something. Check around.
This is sick because Davey has aces and 5s with a jack. So this is like that, like, I wouldn't say fall from grace, but you know how good he was running where he was catching people in spots where you're like, it's happening to him.
Calls 320. Shut up. Got aces and 5s with the jack. Aces and jacks with 5s.
So there we go.
Good. Yep.
You know what? Before you do that, I'm going to just tell everybody to turn their volume down.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like I need to get the can of air to clean out that mixer knob there.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Davey's kind of given a little bit back here and there, but obviously he still has ran incredibly well tonight.
Fold 7. Call 8.
Yeah, this should be interesting.
Yep.
I'm ready for it.
Alice raised it to $50 with ace tray suited. Miguel in there with king 5, it looks like. Or no, he's out of it.
Is he out of it?
Heads up.
So we're heads up here with Boomer and Alice, I think.
What's up? Heads up. 8, 9.
Yep, so yeah, Boomer and Alice are heads up. Flop comes a 9, a 7, and a tray. So Alice with a pair of trays. 8 on the turn.
Check 8. Check 9.
Checks all around. Queen on the river.
75 from the 8.
Boomer is going to bet 75. And Alice goes ahead and folds, so the bet from Boomer, good enough.
It's about time. Boomer hasn't won a hand in a while.
Mm-mm. There's the whistling from Don.
Yeah, the rock. Yeah, the rock bottom. And making it a thing. Call from the 8. All 9. XFL? Yeah.
Also now Boomer has pocket jacks.
Raise 40 from the 1.
Ryan is going to raise it to 40 with ace 8 suited.
Is there still an XFL, or is there? So there's XFL, USFL, and the NFL.
And CFL, I think, too, right?
Boomer with jacks. Ryan, ace 8 suited. Uh-oh, Davey might realize, hey, man, I think it might be a little
Time for me to go take a walk. King, a deuce, and a 7.
Boomer's worst nightmare, seeing the king, and Ryan astutely observes that, hey, let me rep this king one time. But Boomer isn't too ready to release just yet. Ryan hoping for a spade. Maybe turn it into a semi-bluff. Lord, just none of it happened.
Nope. This time didn't get anywhere, so pocket jacks are going to be good for Boomer. And Ryan does bet out 75. Quick call from Boomer.
Ace with an 8 kicker.
Pair of jacks are going to work out.
First time Jack's won all night.
Probably the jumbo shrimp.
There's the jumbo shrimp. But majors, most likely Braves or Rays. No one, that's for me. No one really cares about the Marlins.
No one in Miami cares.
No, nobody in Miami. Yeah. Derek Jeter doesn't even care.
That's about.
Oh, no,
That's a fact. Nobody does care about the Marlins.
You're Hispanic too, right?
Factual statements being made here on Best Bet Live.
Wow. No.
He drinks too much water.
I remember you. I just
Oh, I thought the dude to the left of Boomer was a new player. Martin just put his jacket on. I was gonna say, who's the new guy in the 7th seat?
Nah, he's just suiting up, throwing the jacket on. Might be getting a little chilly.
It gets chilly in here. I don't understand, like, players who are regs, every time they come in, they're like, man, it's so cold. I'm like, you playing here
all the time.
Every damn day. You talking about it's cold?
Yep.
We all know it's cold, big
Yeah.
dog.
So Queen, Ace 5. All right, now a pair of 6s are currently the best hand. But Davey's going to throw out a bet of 50.
Yeah, that should get through.
few of those hitters get in slumps, and that's it.
Good.
It's going to work out.
You know how it is, man. They always
And you smell what? Fold 2. Raise 35 from the 3. Call 4. Call 6.
All right, Jay has your favorite hand, Adonis. Jack 9 suited.
Call 8.
Aaron, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
5 players.
So we got 5 players to the flop here. A 4, 9, and an ace.
Check 1. That's 175 from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 8. And fold around. That's good.
He's got a pair and a flush draw, and Jay takes it down. Hey.
Jay takes it down with Jack 9. He's been blessed with divine energy with that Jack 9.
Fold 3. Raise 40 from the floor. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. Fold around. The first.
All right, looks like we're shuffling up. Looks like the game is, trust me, the game was going on all cylinders, but all games must come down.
Yeah,
A little bit.
it's kind of hitting a little bit of the slow point here, which usually happens. A little over an hour remaining in tonight's live stream. Keep in mind, guys, we do offer timestamps as well for people to go back and check out certain hands, especially the hand that took place with nearly 8K in the middle, around the 2 hour, 2 minute mark. Davey and P heads up on that.
From the 3. Calls to 110. Calls to 110. 3 play.
Yeah, definitely was one of the more significant hands there, but you can check out all those timestamps once the stream is archived. You can go back and check out certain hands. So Jay has pocket tens.
There's 150 from the 3.
He's going to lead out with 150.
Fold from the 7.
Well, Davey has hit the fried rice. Not sure if he got the shrimp fried rice or the chicken fried rice. But he's got fried rice. It's a pretty good staple here at Best Bet. So a tray on the turn. Yeah, it's definitely been a very entertaining stream for sure, especially with the 510 going today. Definitely been a fun one. Jay's going to go ahead and scoop up.
You got about, I think, 5 more on the list, I think. I think, Gabby? On the 5, or on our list, how many?
Yeah. I'm down for. Yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah.
Many hours. We're good.
acting like she wanted to keep playing afterwards.
Raise 30 from the 1. Raise 90 from the 2. Fold 3.
And Miguel's going to raise it up to 90 with ace queen offsuit. Jay and Don both out of the way. Looks like Davey is going to go ahead and rack up. He's going to call it a night, it appears.
Check blind.
I'm still here. Satisfied.
Got a 75 from the 2. Never satisfied.
Trying to hit it and quit it.
I mean, he's been here for a while, and we only got an hour left on the live stream just about, so. Yeah, Davey ran about as well as anyone could, so he's going to go ahead and rack up. I guess we could go, since Davey is wrapping up here, we'll go ahead and show who's up, who's down. Davey is going to walk out, being up near 6K. Everyone, with the exception of Martin, somewhat up. Don up as well, Miguel, Alice, all of them are up. Martin, the only one stuck. So, but to answer your question, I apologize, I can't read the language of your name there. But we actually do show stats every hour when it comes to the, showing what's been happening on the table. But you do see the balances, you do see the statistics with the chip counts for each player on their tabs. When the graphics do pop up, it does show what's available in their stacks. So that's the way you can be able to check that out that way. But yeah, we do typically show stats, overall stats every hour.
Fold 1. Ryan's already over here. Fold 2.
But yeah, Davey calling it a night.
Raise 30 from the 3.
That would be Captain Davey. Captain Davey is racked up. Yep, booked out a win up near 6K. Not a bad night.
You know, in hindsight, you're like, damn, I want that 4K back. Don't do it.
No.
You chase the 4K, you lose it all.
Yeah, I mean you're still doubled up in a sense. If you bought in for 3K.
3. Call 4.
Jesus.
There's 100 from the 8. Fold from the 4.
Craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Nick from Yuma. He was up 10K at one time.
He was, absolutely, yep. But, I mean, hey, you still leave, you still finished up.
We decided to chop it up.
Yeah, welcome back to table, Alice. Davey's gone.
He said it was enough, was enough. Everybody's chasing him, so.
He said he wanted to leave on an upswing, and I said that's not the best bet tradition.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
The best bet tradition is you win it and then you lose it right back. Correct. And then you chase what you had.
Well, Davey at least locked up a win. You know,
Yep,
it's not what you
exactly.
had before, but it's damn sure above what you came in for.
Absolutely, yep. All that matters. Yeah, yeah, that's true. He did finish up the fried rice first before he did leave the table.
Check 8.
There's Alice.
10-7-6.
Oh, wow. So pair and a gutter. Alice is just straight up open-ended.
Jack on the turn. Just checks all around, and 9 on the river.
Somebody has it.
Yep, Boomer gets the straight. He's going to throw out 200. And Alice is going to go ahead and fold. Boomer's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Yeah, you got to finish the fried rice and bounce.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes that fried rice will cost you. You know, so I see players will go, man, I just came here to order a fried rice and it cost me $1,500. I'm like, that's how it happens. That's how it happens.
I mean, it's damn good fried rice, though.
Some damn good fried rice, right?
Shrimp fried rice. It's a good choice.
Ooh, with the jumbo shrimp in it?
Ooh, yes, you know it.
Call 2.
Get that shrimp sauce in there.
Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call from the 8.
Philly smoking.
Call from the 9.
Philly is destroying Toronto. Philly looks like they might win it all. The Celtics are going to be tough for them, though.
Milwaukee's still in it, too, right?
Yeah, I mean, they always.
Yeah.
Check.
Always.
Check
As long as you got that man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what they call him, that man.
That man. Oh, mama, here come that man again.
Exactly. Mama, there goes that man. Exactly. Top pair binked for Ryan. Nice and stoic is going to bet $10. Alice will make the call. 10-6.
25 from the 9. Call 1. Showdown.
Yep, Alice going to bet 25. Ryan makes the call. Ryan's going to scoop up a little bit. And we're going on to the next hand.
Ryan's just finding the spots, not folding his pairs, or not the good ones.
Button is good. Yeah.
He's just playing it straight up.
Yeah, hand down, man down. Yep.
Actually, it's 31.
Still calling Ryan. Yes. Oh, is that Brian? Oh, okay.
Sometimes it gets tricky. Ryan, Brian, yeah. Sometimes you don't hear the pronunciation of the B. It happens to them. We're all right.
Fold
Is that a yo?
in the 3. Fold 4.
Hey, you ever get your backpack?
Fold 6. Raise 35 from the 8.
All right, got a raise 35 from Boomer. 8 deuce suited. Hey, if he wins, it was at least suited.
Yep. And Miguel does make the call with Jack 9 offsuit.
Come on, Miguel.
9 on the flop.
Check 2. That's 55 from the 8. Fold from the 2.
Yep. Miguel just goes ahead and folds.
So I'm doing the 5-10 with him, and he gets a royal, and he's like pissed because he can't get like a free jacket or backpack because there's no.
Oh, they're talking about Dan. Oh, the one time, yeah, where he got the Royal, and he thought he was getting something because he was playing 5-10. Royal promotion doesn't count for 5-10.
It's a time rate game.
Every time, every time they see Dan, they just kind of needle him with the getting that
really?
Royal. Yeah.
Did he even get paid in the hand?
No, that was the sequence where he was head to head with Chuck, and they ran it twice. Dan got the Royal on the first one, but then the second run out, Chuck won, so they split.
Royal wasted.
Yeah, and I was like, and then the very next hand he gets stacked by Gil.
1, fold 2, and hold around. Good.
Oh, this boy on fire. This boy is crazy.
Want to keep you and you win?
Mm-hmm.
Raise 35 from the 7.
So Martin's gonna raise it up to 35, 5-4 suited.
Alice has got to be in with 6s. Yeah, she's going to make the call.
Yep.
She's at 7K. Oh, I forgot she's won a few pots.
Yeah, she has. Silently, too. She's,
Miguel said, let me go and throw that 3-bet sauce on top of it.
Yep. 3 bets at the 185 with the mystery hand.
For Miguel? Oh, yeah, so it's only
Oh, yeah, pocket 8s.
Yeah, pocket 8s.
Does Miguel.
and fold around.
And it is going to force someone else to just go ahead and fold all around.
That's it. Yes, sir. Go ahead, one more. All right. Deal you out? Okay. Thank you. All right. Al said dealer out. Everyone else.
So it looks like Alice is racking up and calling it a night.
Yeah, she's going to rack it down.
Yep.
She booked a little bit of a win, though.
Yeah, she did. Silently, though, too. Obviously, you know, Davey and P were making the headlines, but, yeah, Alice got some.
And fold 4.
Oh, Jay's 3-betting with Queen 10.
Fold 8.
I don't think I've ever seen him 3-bet tonight.
No, that's the first time
Lord.
Jay's done that. And that's worked out. Jay's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Somebody's coming in. And the list is clear.
Nobody wants to come to this?
No list. Yeah.
That doesn't really surprise me.
All right, so we do have a deal of change. We do have officially an hour remaining in tonight's live stream. We'll go ahead and show you a little bit of statistics. Alice was up 1,090 before she left. Don right now up the most. Miguel's up as well. Ryan and Martin, the 2 players that are stuck at the moment. And there, look at the VPIPs. Boomer with the highest VPIP.
I blame you guys.
Boomer's in a pretty decent spot.
I didn't play in the 5-10 yesterday.
Did they announce that there's open seats over here for any of the 2-5 players?
I would assume so, but we can have someone do that. Alright, so I got 40 in the 4 seat and you're calling the 8 seat. 75 in the 8.
All right, so 7, 8, 10 on the flop here.
75 and a call.
Trey on the turn.
125 in the 8.
So pair of 8's still good for Boomer.
Yeah, Don just with a gutter and an over to the board. Kind of wishes he had the ace of hearts, but hey.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take it down, Boomer.
Yep, Boomer's going to
Once Davey left, the game just kind of took on a different look.
Yeah, definitely did. I mean, it started taking a little bit of a different look, too, when Pete left. But, you know, Davey was still...
Boy, I wish we could have kept Pete for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But, you know, he wanted to play some
So...
PLO probably. And there's BKB.
Oh, look who this is. It's been a while since I've seen this guy.
Good old BKB in there.
I got 475 on this guy. You want to take the big blind, sir? No. You want to take the big blind? Yes. You adding on, or is this your stack? You buying it for 470?
No, I got to hit it for 5, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen BKB in the room.
I just need 40 more.
40 more? Gotcha.
No, you right. I haven't seen him in a while.
I hadn't seen him in a while, so it's good to see him back in the room. He's definitely he is a 2-5 regular for sure.
Yeah, that guy, he loves to play.
Mm-hmm. That he does.
He loves to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
That's nope. Back one is his. That one, yeah. There we go. Auto that one. Where am I at? You need a second card. There we go.
Oh, you're good. That's trash. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, so we're back to being 7-handed at least for now.
All right.
We do have an hour remaining in the live stream, and from what I understand too, it looks like the list has been cleared. So if we do get another player in, great. If not, this is probably what we're going to ride out with for the last hour here. So Jay raised it up with Jack 10 offsuit. Then Don, a.k.a. I Tan with Cocoa Butter, raised it up to 85 with a 3-bet.
And I caught clock for the record.
How much time do I have?
You have 30 seconds for the time I caught clock.
All right, fold 8-9. Pretty much. Oh.
All right, so we got heads-up action here with Jay and Don. King of 4 and an 8. So Don has 2 pair, as well as a backdoor flush draw.
You already counting chips? Are we about to leave? I was just asking what the computer said was at. How long is this game playing for? Till 9.
Don throwing out another 85.
What did you get over? It smells good. Black and chicken.
Jay's going to go ahead and fold. Don is going to scoop up a little bit.
I don't know if I can do that. 2 over? Can I do 2 over?
Well, it looks like Don is just sliding over to the 6th spot. Oh, never mind. Going back to the 4.
The only way you can win at that seat is if you have to call ridiculous amounts of money with King Jack suited. That's the only way you win with that.
Ridiculous amount of money with King Jack
If I
suited.
were there, the card.
I mean, hey, it worked.
This is where it
Definitely did.
Oh, positioning.
Can't knock what worked, right?
Fold in the 2.
Yeah, it worked nicely too.
Yeah.
35 from 3.
All right, 35 from what, Jay? Jay's opening here more frequently than I want to say the literal entire stream. I don't think I think I've seen him open maybe 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. It's been very minimal from Jay. So heads up, Jay and Boomer.
I use my muscles for good.
And there's a king on the flop there.
Yep. We got a gutter for Boomer. Boomer seems to find himself with those drawing hands in situations like this. I guess he's got to ask himself, hey, do I want to gamble today?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is yes.
Boomer is going to make the call. Ace on the turn.
How many times have you deflated a volleyball by swiping?
0. 0.0.
That's a lie, sir. Are you kidding me?
There is out there that destroyed the ball compared to me.
And Boomer wants to continue. Says he can find the 7.
He's trying to hit it. Doesn't. So a pair of kings are going to be good for Jay. Checks it over to Boomer.
When Nolan Ryan hit that bird.
Oh my God. It wasn't Nolan.
Randy Johnson, my bad. Randy Johnson, 325 for me.
Oh, yeah, Randy Johnson decimated that bird.
Oh, yeah, you saw when he hit the bird imploded?
That was such a long time ago, too, that happened.
That was, wasn't it?
It exploded.
All that was
The ball, the bird literally exploded, didn't it?
Yeah, the bird, yeah.
That poor bird had no chance. It just
probably like
exploded.
infinity squared to the 27th power. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I remember there was so much backlash from PETA, too, on Randy Johnson when that happened. I was like,
What?
you realize how small of a chance of that actually happening?
Yeah, like, what you mean?
Oh, yeah, all the animal rights people were, like, up in arms about it.
I'm like, what are you talking?
So, like, do you all realize how freak of an incident that was?
They acting like he got birds lined up in his basement.
Exactly. That's what he has as a house. That's the way he practices his pinpoints.
Did you ever see the
he lines up a bunch of birds and hits them. Like, come on now. But yeah, I remember there was a lot of backlash when that happened.
The whole bumper and everything just exploded.
The car exploded? Yeah, they're like.
Jared, are you friends with Boomer?
Fiberglass light stuff.
That's all you had to say.
So it was just like the exterior. None of
Yeah,
it was
basically.
Just like debris just everywhere.
I'm kidding. No, it was good. It's just that the game was in such a full swing earlier.
Right. It's definitely gotten to the downswing part here.
It feels like anything less than all in and a call, and we're just like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Plus, we're contributing to what the table's talking about.
Got airborne or hit anything solid. There was stuff.
In other words, relax.
It took that. They were in the
40 from Don with pocket nines. The pockets. The old pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Any car's got those lights behind
Raised it up to 40 to Don.
Whenever they put out a flag, a caution flag, they hit a button in the tower.
And that bet's enough for everyone else. Just go ahead and fold. On to the next hand. Again, do want to remind you guys, we are starting the spring series up on Thursday. Event number 1, our $560 no limit hold'em tournament. Day 1 will span across 3 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We will have the final day of event 1 on Sunday the 24th, where we will also live stream that final table.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of curious to see how many people are going to actually enter that one, like what the final registration numbers are going to be for that.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm telling you, man. Like, tournament time comes around. It's busy for sure. It's a lot to handle. But everybody at every phase, at every level, does a great job of making the room nice and easy and making things run smoothly. So I'll be looking forward to it.
And in other words, it's just like, it's just a different environment too. A fun environment.
Minus EV going across the field.
All right, so this flop is an 8-7 king. Martin with a pair of kings. $10 on the turn.
Got a gutter for Boomer. 9 gets in there. Top pair for Martin. BKB's destroying it.
Yeah, yeah. Man's pulled out. He had a fruit cup. Then he had something in that container. He is
he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, getting all the food right now. But Martin's going to go ahead and scoop up there.
Absolutely awful. And the funny thing is, I ordered it like the very first time I was here on a 2-5 table. Nobody said anything. And I got the pizza and everybody's watching me. And I was like, I took a bite and I was like, this is awful. And they all started laughing.
Yep.
And I was like, how come nobody told me?
For that reason, we want to watch you react.
Yeah.
I would have told you. Seems like they would know and fix it.
Oh, Boomer ordered the pizza. Oh boy.
Everybody tells me they make it and it sits there for like all day because nobody buys it.
I'll be honest. Sometimes I do crave the pizza.
It tasted like cardboard.
35, 9, 41.
Ooh. Miguel makes it 35. Pocket 8s. BKB's going to call a 7-5 suit.
Yeah, I got the 1 gapper for BKB.
Jesus
well,
Christ.
then.
A straight flush draw. Miguel here with the gutter.
8 of spades for silence.
8 of spades would be just nuts. I don't think we get there, but 8 of spades would be so nuts. He made a straight flush.
He got the straight flush anyway.
Holy
got
God.
the 7 high straight flush to BKB.
Is that a high hand?
Could be potentially, but it's a time rate game, so.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Yep. So it's not going to count as a high hand because it is 5-10.
Yeah, you were in the seat when you hit a straight flush yesterday, too. Yeah. But that was a bomb pot. Yeah, but it's still in the seat.
All right, those hands don't count over here?
I know they don't. But
No, they don't.
you still get the pot. I'll take the pot. Yeah, that's the high hand. I mean, that's pretty much three.
I mean, straight flushes don't count. That's only a straight flush.
That's not bad, man.
Straight or flush, one or the other.
Whether or not you're getting high hand money, taking on the pot with a straight flush is good enough.
Yep, that works out. And yeah, in this case, BKB's right. I mean, what's in the pot is the high hand. Well,
You got it.
you got it that time, BKB. Hey, welcome back to the room.
Straight flush there yesterday.
It was a bomb.
But he had
One
a
card straight
flush. Yeah.
It's okay. It's a straight flush. Why you gotta ruin my moment?
Not nearly as beautiful as
Ruin
yours.
my moment. Ruin my moment.
Ruins the moment. 100%.
I dealt them both too. I feel good about myself. Thank you.
You're
I got 30 from the one. Fold 2, 3.
Claim the straight flush
Fold 4.
prize.
All right, Ryan's going to make it 30. Boomer calls. Queen Jack versus King Queen.
7 Jack and a 4 on the flop. So Boomer does get a pair of jacks.
60.
Ryan's going to go ahead and fold.
You join every game that I'm at. Take a seat.
On to the next hand.
Cryptocurrency.
Yay!
Yellow sucks.
I'm on the wait list.
Oh.
Great, so we're gonna lose another guy in 5 minutes.
Maybe one hand.
Not necessarily. Oh, like so.
15, 16, 16.
I know, right? 1660 was that?
16, 16.
So, how's the volleyball game?
Good. I made a lot today. There's a lot of competition, but we got a few under our belt.
50.
There's no tournament today. I just picked up.
All right, King Queen from Miguel makes it 50. Oh, it looks like Paul's at the table. Let's
Yep,
go,
Paul did join. Might be for a little bit, but he is going to hang out.
Volleyball, just like every day.
Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings, Wednesday nights, Tuesday nights. So essentially every day.
It's a lot, like a couple hours too.
Bringing ladies
Pretty much all exhausted.
Check.
Pretty much exhausted every day at all times. My body's so sore. I'm so burnt.
You don't ever take like a week or two off or something.
What's that?
You don't take like a week or two off.
If the weather's shitty.
Yeah.
It's too much fun. I'm a big fan of the sun. If you haven't realized.
Son is a big fan of you. Taking the 9 and the 1.
Unslapped.
Check around.
Yeah, and BKB, probably not the best time to bet it.
Literally.
I mean, if you thought he had 6-9 on the turn, or you thought he might have, oh, no.
Oh, boy, he's leading out 400.
Well, yeah, everything he has in front of him is effectively vaporized.
Yep, he's about ready to find out.
All in.
All in from Ryan. Miguel's going to go ahead and get out of the way. And BKB's going to make the call. Wow, Ryan's going to show him the bad news.
That's definitely bad news. Definitely bad news.
And BKB, as quick as he got in, is now gone.
Yeah, single big. Single big.
Well, that was a turn of 5 minutes. BKB getting the 7 high straight flush, and then bust out with Ryan hitting the straight on the river.
That's exactly what it is.
Thank you, Paul. Fold in the 2. 35 and a 3. Call in a 4. Call in a 6. First time now we got on the seat. Short 2. 180 in the 7 seat. And a fold in the 8 seat. Fold in the 1 seat. Call in 3. Fold in 4.
All right, so Martin, I know you haven't been involved too much tonight, but I'm going to need you to sit it on down.
Yeah, you don't want to get involved with this one.
Yeah, so Martin's going to flop trip queens, but Jay has a full house.
He does. Oh, no.
And this is a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, it is a 3-bet pot. And Martin has bet. Paul's going to get out of the way. Yeah, Martin bet 180. Jay made the call.
Oh, he done turned his full house.
Oh,
Lord.
my God.
He folded 6s. Can you imagine that?
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Can you imagine if that action checks through?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it didn't, but still, nonetheless, we're going to get a pretty big pot.
The things that could have potentially happened. And Jay's going to
can't
go all
fold?
in. No.
He can't fold.
And Martin's Martin makes a call.
He's drawing to what? A queen or an ace? Or a 6? Yeah,
An
6.
ace or a 6.
He done made quads.
Oh, my gosh.
Who folded 6s?
That was Paul.
Paul would have made quads.
Paul would have made quad
if that
6s.
action just checks through.
Wow.
If that action doesn't just check through, and Jay,
I
meanwhile,
was going to say,
he lost.
yeah, Jay, wow.
Jay lost.
That is brutal.
So it would have been top trips over a boat, over a turned smaller boat, over quads.
Yeah, that's what could have potentially happened
Just
if
gross,
Paul
gross,
stayed
gross,
in the
gross,
hand.
Gross.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that one hurts. That one, oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
He doesn't have my app.
I see him. All right, 5 and 10, please. We are dead button on the back.
Chris, it would have been Paul in the 6th seat. He would have had quads because he had pocket 6s.
I wish that flop checked through. God, I wish Martin just checked.
Oh, man, yeah.
Paul scoops. I mean, he can't call 185 or 180.
No, not at that point.
Damn. Talk about a cold deck.
Yeah. That was one of the most gross runouts I think I've seen.
What was the other card? 6 or 3? Well, he could have hit a queen or a queen. I guess he did. Like I said, like a 6 or I don't know how many queens and 6s.
He's running pretty thin.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely one of the most toxic hands for sure.
Are you serious?
That is pretty bizarre, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You would have had a hard time getting that. You said you had a queen too? No.
You would have quad.
No way. Oh, that's rough. That is rough.
Yeah, that's
You turn the boat, he flops it, you turn it, he rivers it. Three-way action. Golly. I mean, on the third, but he bets on the flop. Say you re-raise on the turn. I don't know if you stick around. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, tens full went from first to being dead last.
And he flopped it, baby.
Yeah.
He flopped it.
Yeah.
At that point in time, the only hand he lost to was quads.
Right.
I mean, I think he loses to queen 10 as well. In some weird, distant universe, he does lose to queen 10 on that flop as well.
Ugh.
But my point is like, I don't think that ever shakes out the way I thought it would.
No. No, that was, and unfortunately, Paul didn't anticipate it running like that either.
Oh yeah, he did that too. Yeah. But he was right with the queens though.
But this is the game that's played. This is what happens.
No, the King Jack.
The King Jack, he would have chopped his money. They would.
No, he basically had to call.
Yeah, he would have made a jack on the second board. And he had because she had 10s, so he would have had.
So they would have chopped.
That's what I'm saying. They both would have chopped his money.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
40 and the 2.
Wait, what are they discussing now?
I guess a few hands ago.
Nah.
Jack him.
When he called his all in, and he was showing King Jack in the head of going, I think we're good. because he was going crazy.
He had ace 4.
Yeah, ace 4, but before that.
Oh, they're going back to Davey versus P, the heads up,
He called
with
three-way
the with a little under 8K in the middle.
He won with the 7-8. He won. That's where he got all that money. He won 3-way on him 7-8. He made it straight.
Maybe operate.
I think that's what he was thinking about. We were talking about it for a while, and I was needling him the whole time about it. Because that one time.
I've never seen you needle anyone at the table.
Really?
Yeah. You done? Have you seen anyone? No. Oh, okay.
I think it was basically the second I was on the stream that you needled me about my 10 1/4 session.
I think I waited for you to sit down.
Was that the third second?
I waited for you to sit down.
I don't even think that you did. I don't even. You acknowledged and said hello to me.
Oh,
You're like,
Don, the guy
hey,
lost a bunch of
you
money.
remember that,
Yeah.
that time that you're in the session and you did so shitty? Oh, good times.
Man, that was so long ago. Oh, yes.
Oh, so we got a flush. Looks like we had a turn.
Draw.
And yeah, Don. Well, Don is out of the hand.
7's good.
Yeah, Don's not in
I
it.
guess I should have bluffed you right there.
That's how Paul rolls. Old quads, win with 7 times.
I was watching the stream last night, Don, and I think it was the guy's name was Gary. The guy was sitting in the 3 seat.
Yes.
And that guy was playing crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
believe
don't think who Gary was.
Caterpillar. Had the Caterpillar hat
Oh
on.
yeah, he's always
Dude, I was giving him way too much credit. I was watching some of the things afterwards. Like he was 4-betting with like 10.
Boomer's talking again.
He's fun, man.
Oh, he's back at it.
Yeah, he's back at it. He's gotten a few hands now. He's got some chips back in front of him. Chatting it up.
160 and a 7. 48.
They were suited, yes. Show me one.
So show me one.
You touched it.
Hey, I beat that.
I had 2 unders.
I had 1 over, 1 under. Huh? No.
All right. Blinds, please.
Michael, to answer your question with our 5-10 games, minimum buy-in is 500. There is no max buy-in. So
4-1.
I want to say that the average buy-in was close to 3K though for this game today.
Wow, that really pissed Paul off. Paul like, damn, I folded quad.
Yep.
It's like I'm out of here.
So a queen, a 9, and a 4. Pair of queens for Martin.
Is there a list for 2-5?
I think I was behind. Do you have 7-9 right there?
There's one there? Can you put me on there?
Something?
Looks like Don is going to go ahead and get on the 2-5 list.
Is he doing it?
Yep. We do have about 40 minutes remaining in this live stream, so do got 6 players on the table here, so it's like Don is just kind of gearing up and getting ready for his next move after our stream ends at 9:15 tonight. And again, guys, as a reminder, if there are any hands you want to go back and watch, we do timestamp our most significant hands on YouTube. So you just go to our YouTube channel, Best Bet Live, pull up the latest stream or the latest video, go into the description, and you will see the timestamps available, including, like I said, the heads-up action between Davey and P when they went head-to-head with a little under 8K in the middle. Definitely one of the more entertaining parts of the stream for sure.
Ooh, sure is.
See, I learned last night you have to have the last bet to win the game. We were talking about. Yeah, that's what we were talking about last night.
It's only in a tournament.
No, they told me last night as long as you bet the most, you always win. That's what everybody told me.
You don't even believe what you just said. I know he's being funny.
Yeah.
But he don't even believe what he
Uh-huh.
said.
I just like how Don just pointed at the best bet logo on the table though as soon as he said it.
Yeah, some players say that corny mess when they win a hand like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best hand. It's about the best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know how many times I hear that a day, man?
I'm sure you hear that quite a bit.
Man, I hear so much. I hear so much.
I can imagine.
But I have fun when I deal.
That's
you know?
that's why I'm afraid to ask certain questions.
Man, you listen. You know.
You guys love to, like, when you're done with your shift, go sit at the bar and have a beer, you know?
Yes,
Yeah, they like drunk dealers.
I can definitely drink at a place that is not here. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm saying when you get done, like, go have a beer at the bar before you
Here
go
at
home.
this bar, no.
Oh.
No.
Like my wife, when she's done, she can, like, clock out and sit at the bar and have a beer before she goes home.
Oh no, man.
We were able to at one point.
At one point, when you saw
Calling
me,
the 8:30 and the 1.
Someone took it too far.
It's always somebody's fault.
Calling the 3.
His name was Keanu.
does he not work here anymore?
It's my name. Calling the 8.
I thought your name was Chris.
No.
Last name Caesar.
King 10-4. Got a flush draw for Jay, and well, that's about it for the field.
Somebody was asking
Yep.
us when we moved over there, it was like, who was dealing the last stream? We couldn't figure it out.
And there's a flush.
There you go. There's nothing else.
Jay
to talk
gets it.
about.
Nothing else.
Scott
He's going to bet.
Chris Seaver,
Next,
Scott
on
Seaver.
to the next
You guys-
hand.
On to the next hand.
You guys all look alike.
Yeah.
And it's you're much better. To me, you're better looking.
Thanks, buddy. I'm still like 1 out of 10, but at least I got the 1, right? Alright,
You're much better than mine.
sounds good. Alright, do it here. Sounds good.
Get his time.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Put it in for him?
Well,
So we were saying that if
Reduce. Reduce the
he made it,
All right, so we are entering our last 30 minutes here. We'll go ahead and pop up stats as we do enter the last 30 minutes here. Don right now still up the most. Everyone except Paul and Jay.
Paul gone.
Yep.
Paul is out of there.
Yeah, Paul is gone, but so that's kind of where his stats are. But Jay stuck the most out of everybody right now. As we do enter our final half hour on the live stream.
so 10. 6 hours. Okay.
And you should get him. He's still in the game.
Well, does it reduce reduction to 5 ways?
But then it'd be 10 again.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But when he comes back, he has to pay 15, right? When he comes back?
But then you guys have to pay the 9.
Well, not for the partial. Well, I don't know.
I mean, he's technically still in the game, so we should probably do 9.
Let's do
I don't care.
$10. $10
Well, how about this? We'll collect 15 from everybody, and then we'll just put on the side, and then we'll.
Whatever you guys want.
If he comes back and plays, then you're good. If not, then we'll figure it out.
Okay, so nothing will actually be dropped.
But for
Just need 10
6-handed,
more.
is it 9 or is it?
That's his.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do 15 from everybody,
Oh, 15. His time.
and then but nothing's gonna get dropped until he comes back to see if he's actually gonna play.
And he comes back and it'll be
For
nice.
that reason, basically. Small and big. Fold for the 7. Raise 35 from the 8, fold 1. Raise 9 from the 2. Raise 200 from the 3, fold from the 4. Fold from the 8.
And a fold. Jay wants the 4. Wow. Miguel's going to call with ace-8 suited.
Yeah, Miguel's going to come along.
Jay's pissed off.
A 10, an ace, and a 9.
Whoa.
So Jay did get the set.
Yeah, and Miguel's drawing really, really thin.
Mm-hmm.
If Jay loses this hand, he might crush his glasses. He can't lose now.
No, he can't lose. Can't lose. And Jay ships all in.
Book him. Make sure you jack him. Except Miguel gets away from it.
Yep. He will find a fold.
Good. Thank you. Now,
What's up, man? How are you? You playing Tupac? Game's any good?
Did I get the first 2-5 seat change too?
I'm already on the list.
Oh, boy.
So he's already on the list.
He's already on the list.
calls me 4. Calls me 8. 3 players.
All right, we got 3 players in. The game's kind of dwindled down a little bit.
It has indeed. Like I said, though, with it being like a little 20 minutes remaining.
60 from the 2. Fold and fold. That's good. Piggy right here.
I feel like the party's way over there and I'm on the other end of the room.
Raise 35 from the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise 75 from the 8. Fold 1. And call from the 2. Heads up. Give up 175 from the 8. Calls. From 2. Got 250 from the 8. Calls.
So Jack High is going to be good enough for Boomer here.
That's 375 from the 8.
He's going to bet 375. And Miguel's just going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, he had a straight draw and a flush draw and just couldn't get there.
Alright, so you're staying in, right?
Yes.
So then
It should be 9,
so
right?
not, right?
6-handed is full?
You want a flush draw? You want a club draw?
Did you get his?
Yes.
I put you on club draw.
35.
I'm sorry, that's for you. That's for you.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to mess up.
That's not doing it. No, you're good. There we go. That's where I messed up.
Did you post it for mine or no?
Hmm?
Did you post it for mine?
Yes. Yes.
Where do you usually play?
Derby Lane.
Cool. Thank you, everybody.
Big too. It's big.
Appreciate it. All right. All right. So,
Looks like they got things situated, and now we're should be ready to go.
Yeah, we'll be down the home stretch here, basically. Got about another 15, 20 minutes remaining in tonight's live stream.
Yeah, I really want to go to a Yankees Tampa game down there. And in 2020, I bought like behind the dugout.
Pin high, the 5 seed, if you're talking about Davey, he's been gone. He racked up probably about an hour ago. Finished up a little under 6K for his day. So he bounced out.
Yeah, he's done for today.
Yeah. He was up 10K at one point, started giving up, giving a little bit back, and ate his fried rice and was like, yeah, you know, time for me to bounce out.
I'm out of here.
Don, you're saying the best night for a 2-5 game is Friday night? All week? That's the best night?
5 or
I'm
5-10?
sorry, 5-10.
Oh yeah, 100%.
5-10. It's always mixed. They have a schedule on the website. I mean, it's anywhere from 2-2 all the way up to sometimes they have 25-50.
What?
5-10, right?
Yeah.
Coming in, man?
He's indeed for 5-10.
Ball 4, 7.
Yeah.
But if you stay, we can carry it over like we did last time. We can carry it over to the table.
I think I'm next on the 2-5.
Calls from 8.
I can't see that far.
If we get another player, if we get you and one more player, we might carry it over to.
I doubt you get 2 more players.
Well, at least we get you. Maybe we can get everybody together.
Donnie. That's me.
Don, would you stay if he joins the game?
3 players.
No. What if we fill the table?
Checks.
Maybe.
All right, checks over.
I'm gonna
Miguel
go
with
to
the
the
gutter.
2-5 game, see if
Boomer,
they're any good,
nothing,
they're
and
okay,
Jay.
and then if the game continues,
Nothing.
35.
I think he hit the gutter. Yep, he did.
So we have to meet your conditions.
Listen, it's still a free country. It's my choice. My body, my choice.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
The button, right?
Yes, sir.
Button is right. There a restaurant in the casino? No. No restaurant. I wish.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of a dining area where you can order food and drink at the bar, but not like an actual restaurant per se.
We don't have other 5-10. This will be it. Play after this one.
It looks like it today.
You guys want to finish it with a bomb pot?
Yeah. Depends how much it is.
$100 bomb pot? No.
You know my opinion on Bob.
Raise 35.
They've been well documented.
No.
Fold 8, fold 1, fold 2.
Yeah.
Fold.
I'll do 50.
Tito, we'll show final stats after when we end the live stream. So
You're gonna say that and you're gonna flop a royal flush. You're like, why did I do
we'll show that in just a minute. But right now, of the players, Don is the one that is up the most. Don is up a little over 2,100.
That's it.
Everyone, with the exception of Jay,
I was actually pretty lucky.
is up.
$1,200 high hand day.
Actually, the only promotional thing I've ever won the entire time I've been playing poker is a high hand here, and I won it with a straight flush.
You won it with the
And
straight
it was
flush.
only
you said.
$4.
Got with the straight flush. Poor Derek. He got quads on the live stream last night, but they got beat out by a buzzer beater. He had quad 8s and was quad 10s that beat him. And Derek was just like, man, same thing happened to me a couple nights ago.
That's what he said?
Yeah. He's like, I never get a high hand.
That's tough. I'm telling you, sometimes it's just really tough to get those high
Yeah, I
hands.
mean, it's, yeah. Especially when you consider how many players are here, how many tables are active and stuff like that. Hitting a high hand is very, very difficult.
50% to the loser, 25% to the winner, and then 25 to
What table? Oh, wow.
Pretty sure.
Robbie? Okay.
Sounds like Don is being summoned for a 2-5 seat, so we'll probably be losing him in just a minute.
Yep, looks like the game's going to be coming to a close here pretty soon.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking. It's kind of like with Davey leaving and then a couple other players dipping out and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of getting to that point. But with that said, though, it has been a very fun live stream.
It's been a super fun live stream. So I said with Davey and Pete and all them, like the game started really good. Obviously, it couldn't go as electric as it was for a while, but it was definitely a lot of fun.
The room, people just flock to the room. Yeah. And usually it's the limit games, and the casino makes way more money than the limit games. They're just sucking the table dry. Yeah. People go to the limit games just to try to get cheap hands, you know?
Yeah, cheap hands.
Cheap hands.
Oh, Don makes nuts. But
He does.
Has deuces.
Mm-hmm.
I think they capped me here because they used all the other promotional money.
That's exactly so he's going to head on out.
Yeah. Because they have a lot of high hands.
Hit and run.
Splash
Hit and run down.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, they change it to, they do like high, they used to do high hands.
Possible.
I'm going to play a button and I'm going to leave too.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if I'm trying to play 5 hands.
How many more hands? We're going to draw for how many hands, or how are we going to finish?
Yeah. You ain't know that?
It's up to you guys. Let's draw for how many more hands. The dealer will draw.
Let's play one hand, and the far left card is how many more hands we're going to play.
Sure. I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. But
Whatever the left card is.
No, because nobody wants to end up, line or something. So let's
I don't care. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
I'm just saying whatever's on the flop. The left card on the flop is how many more
Why don't we
hands.
just play till 9, 15 minutes? That's like, what, 5 hands?
I like my way better.
Let's just play to 9, because that's when they're going to stop the stream.
Yeah, first card on the flop is how many hands?
Okay.
I'm going to look at this and I'm going to decide
Pictures
if I'm
are
going to
10,
agree.
right?
Fold 2.
If I lose money though, I'm going to blame you. Okay?
Uh-oh.
35 for 3. Call 7.
All out.
Fold 8 and fold 1. Heads up.
All right, so we got a couple mystery hands here with Jay and Martin.
First few mystery hands of the night, too.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Martin's got 8s, so he's flopped a set.
Oh shit, what's an ace?
Calls. That's technically 150 from the 3.
Oh, boy, Jay, what do you have?
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Jay has. Whatever it is, it's only 11% equity against Martin's set of 8s.
Calls. 37.
Martin's going to make the call.
From the 3.
Lock it up when we're going to play. Does that mean how long
Yep, they sure will.
Absolutely. Yep, they will be, Nick. We've been announcing that as well. Lexo Poker on YouTube. Probably follow them if you watch this stream. 40,000 subscribers. They'll be on the 510 No Limit Hold'em stream Friday night, as well as Queen of Felt.
Set of 8s.
Yeah, I'll play the button and they got my 2-5 seed.
Change.
Yeah, so Don's already gone, and it looks like
I'm not going to give
Looks like they might
Boomer's
be
going to be
on.
bouncing out too.
Yeah, Boomer's going to be bouncing it down.
You guys can keep playing.
It's funny, every time I mention Boomer, I've resisted the urge to say Boom Hour instead of Boomer.
Boomhauer?
Yeah.
Trust me, I think we've all resisted that urge.
Yeah.
Because I definitely did, too.
I would have went into a Boom Hour impersonation too, and I don't want to do that.
Fold from the 3. Raise 35 from the 7. Fold 8. Calls from the 1. And fold 2.
Yo. Oh, yeah, Boom. Yeah, Boomer's done.
Yeah, he gone. He wrap it up. He gone.
Yeah, Alexo going to be in the house, man.
Yep, he
It's
is.
pretty cool.
It's going to be exciting, too.
Hopefully it won't be another 6 months before I come back down here. I think I'll be here. I might come in tomorrow and play roll cash. You work tomorrow?
Yo, so that's the thing, Nick, is I know he's a cross. I think he does CrossFit. So I don't know. I will see.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Well, no, it ain't nothing really competitive. I just want to work out with the dude.
Yeah,
see what
but that'd be a potential interesting content thing.
Yeah, see how
Find out when they're going to be in town and stuff.
Yeah, just see like what he does. That'd be cool.
Fold from the 7. Fold 1.
All right, Miguel.
That was 40 from 2.
Oh, he's king suited.
Big. Whoa, what did you drop over there? Ah, fair enough.
All right, guys. Yeah, we are winding down. Probably got about 5-6 minutes remaining in this live stream here. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. And again, a reminder, we will be back at it tomorrow with 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
Tomorrow's 2-5-2.
2-5 weekend. Well, with the exception of today being a 5-10. It was going to be the 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante, but players requested to do 5-10 instead, and we obliged. And it's been a fun one. Been a very entertaining game, to say the least.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna head on.
Everything we go? I'll take a 2-5 seat.
Thank you.
Two workers still. I might even have those 2 seats over right now. There isn't even anybody on the list. That's why.
That's where it is, but I'm gonna put you on the list.
Raise 35 from the 2. Calls from the 3. Fold, heads up.
Ten 8-7. 10 high board.
20 from the 2.
Top pair for Jay. He's gonna call. Got some backdoor diamonds. Miguel's open-ended. 4 or 9 will get him there. A few different ways.
That's up.
And to a turn 6. So king high diamond draw and a pair to go along with Miguel's open-ender. Pretty strong hand though.
So Jay's going to go ahead and scoop that up. A happy Easter as well to you.
Fold from the 3. Raise 35 from the 7. Fold 1. Call from the 2.
All right, Queen Jack versus Ace 7.
Deuce, a tray, and a 5.
Well,
10 on the turn.
check 2.
Ace 5 versus Queen high.
35 from the 7. Call from the 2.
Miguel's going to go ahead and make the call.
Check 2.
Oh, cool. Everybody.
Alright, good luck. Thank you very much for playing.
Thanks for having me.
That's 75 from the 7.
And pair of aces for Miguel.
Shoot, I just barely need one. Where's that?
Well, looks like Jay's bouncing out now. Looks like he's being summoned for a 2-5 seat.
Yeah, I think this might be it.
Yeah, it definitely looks like we're going to be calling it here. 3 players remaining.
I'll play my blend, but then I'm just gonna get up. I don't want to play three-handed.
Let's play. How many more hands?
This is my last one.
Alright, so
I don't know. Yeah, I know. I just want to play. I don't want to play three-handed.
Okay, let's
I don't want to play three-handed either.
Yeah. I played a tournament like last week where we played 2.5 hours four-handed, and it was awful.
What the folding?
So I think this is probably going to be the last hand here.
Call from 1, call from 2. 40 from 7. Fold.
Hey, Martin, your suit is ready.
Yeah, that looks like that's going to be it. They're
All right,
gonna
guys,
wrap
be
up.
good. We'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely, guys. And again, a reminder, we are going to have 2-5 no limit hold'em action for you tomorrow. We'll be starting around 4 o'clock, and that will be our final stream of the weekend. And then for us, it is going to be full speed ahead to the Spring Series starting on Thursday with event number 1, $560 no limit hold'em tournament. It's going to be some good times for sure. For Adonis and for Tim and Chiave dealing tonight, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. As always, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Stay safe out there, and we will see you all next time.